Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak in Legend ZA. In the last stream, we found a Bunnelby. That's it. That was the whole stream. But you know what? Things are gonna change around here because I'm gonna open a pack. Hold on. Oh wait, we did find Gort 4. I forgot about that lore. Bars, by the way. Yeah, we're on pack watch right now. I'm gonna guess, and this is random, I'm gonna guess water. Holy moly, how do I do it? Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Execute, Chi-Yu, Surfing Beach, Latios, Numel, Knacklesack. I feel like I pulled this pack yesterday. What in the heck? But you know what? That's why they make 2 packs. By the way, if you never redeemed the Shiny Treasures of Ruin, you missed it. That happened like 2 months ago. You missed it completely. Okay, I'm a gay fighting. Fire, that's close. This is Lapide, Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Abra, Surfing Beach. Oh, skipping lore, Centiskorch, Stonjourner. Wait, this is Q! Why is his first move beat? Just beat. Okay. Scorbunny. Okay. And the last card. Strap in. Here it is. Oh, wait. This was a GameStop promo that got scalped. I was there on the front lines. I saw it happen. John, do you support us gays? What do you think? Okay, chat. I'm gonna slightly cancel myself.
Gay.
That was not what it was, but I'm gonna slightly cancel myself. I got offered rainbow goldfish this morning, and I said no. Sorry guys, I'm going through my homophobic arc. Just didn't want them this morning. My bad. Anyways, let's play some games now.
Burger.
What are rainbow goldfish? It's just like it's just goldfish that, I mean, it's not the full rainbow, it's most of it though. All right, back to it. And also, I have a change of heart, chat. I think we have listened to this playlist enough. Dare I say it, we've listened to this playlist enough. For right now, at least. I say it's time to dabble. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Are you holding? Type 1 if you're holding right now. Okay. I'm feeling very Mario Kart today, and I have not played this playlist in a very long time. And it works now. It works. All right, so if you were here last stream, I got Olive Oil, and then I got Gort 4. That's it. That being said, we are currently double over odds for Abra. If you look at the individual encounters for Abra, we've encountered probably 8,000 or so, which is not good. It's not good at all, but that's okay. That's okay. Zoom, thanks to the Prime. Shiny by noon, all right, I'll take it. Let's start out with a long one. Loop, thanks to the 4 months.
Fort, perhaps.
Frosted, thanks to the Prime. Katero, thanks to the 10 months. Beans, thanks to the 11 months. Beast. Thanks for the prime. Dan with 100 bits. Got the link from Emily. Thank you again. You were very kind. Hey, no problem. Thanks for your modding support. Frazzles with 13 months. I appreciate it. Birthday sub. Everybody say happy birthday. Ibuprofen. Thanks to the 2 months of prime. I just got that. Abra is coming. Jeez, I wasn't ready for that. Snail, thanks for the 2 months. Mages, thanks for the prime. Flying Kirby, thanks for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Is Abra the last month before Y rank? No, it's not. But it's the last hard thing we need to get. It's the last hard thing we need to get. So I need to turn this down just a little bit. Oh, that was the end of the song. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we are relatively due. I would say after today, it would be kind of crazy if we didn't get it. So that's our game plan today, is to lock in and see how many Abra encounters we can possibly get in one day. Managed to get shiny Honedge, there you go. Sagan, thanks to the prime. Murphyone, no. I choose to forget. I choose to forget. But yeah, we are looking at a relatively long stream, just barring my throat is good, because I was really sore at the end of stream yesterday. I don't really know why either, but. How we get the shiny Abra? Just curious, advice for someone trying to become more successful streaming. Define successful. What's your goal? Give me like your first milestone. What do you want to do? Because I think that totally depends on where you are. You know, maybe you're RA streaming. You have like 10 viewers. Rook, thanks for the 2 months. $1 billion. I'll let you know when I figure that one out. Tally, thanks for the prime. Making $20,000 a month. I think it's a pretty simple process. 3 steps. Grab a Bible, get on your knees, and pray. Hitting 100 subscribers. Okay. That one is very feasible. Very possible. Also, I think that TTS was so long, it didn't read it out.
So, only 1 month left until I'm officially a 3-year subscriber to Johnstone, also once temporarily known as Mr. Bowles. Although my sub is currently a paid one, I would once again like to remind you to link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime account to get a whole free subscription every month. It appears a lot of you already know this, but I cannot stress this enough. Like my friend Steven always says, you can't have too many Twitch emotes.
Thank you, Obama. Obama. Thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it, Steven. Okay, the way that it works, chat, if you wanted to get 100 subscribers, let's just say it's on YouTube. We're assuming you're talking YouTube. I think realistically, chat, if you uploaded...
I love how your bald head is extra polished today. Red heart emoji.
I'm trying to think. I think the biggest thing to help grow is community. Getting yourself involved. Like if you're a streamer and you watch other streams that are your size, that can definitely help you. But like to get 100 subscribers, chat, it's a lot easier than it sounds. You can say I'm delusional for saying that, but it's pretty easy to do. And that's not to discredit anybody who has 100 subs and has worked hard for it, right? But realistically, what you could do is you could just upload some videos of you doing, let's just say it's Pokemon, right? And then make a couple YouTube shorts here and there. If you're dedicated, chat, 100 will just happen. Could one person get 100 subscribers on YouTube or Twitch when they look like this? If so, how fast? Fast. Very fast. Yeah, I think YouTube nowadays is very easy to grow. And a reason why I am confident in saying that is the fact that they had to make the plaques that they give away, chat, they had to make them smaller because too many people get it. Too many people hit 100K on YouTube. It is no longer the amazing feat that it once was. Yeah, the YouTube plaque that I have for 100K is larger than the ones that they currently give out. Same with the million one. Like the million one I'm going to get is going to be smaller than the 100K one that I have. Yeah, it's because of shorts. Because if you have like a couple really viral shorts, people will just follow you. Liam, thanks for the 500. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Abra today. And I'm not gonna do anything. Getting to like 100 followers on Twitch though, that's a totally different animal. That's a totally different animal. The best way to do that is to make YouTube content or like TikToks and then bring people to your streams. Yeah, Mariba is shiny locked. That is confirmed lore. And good confirmed lore at that. When am I getting into the short space? When I hit 1 million subs. I want to say that I hit 1 million subs without doing any shorts. There's nothing wrong with doing it. I just have made it this far, chat. I would like to just, you know, finish the fight. Because we're relatively close. Why are you running back and forth here specifically? To get Abra. We were respawning it. Yeah, if you're also like relevant and active in streams, if you make your own stream, people will probably follow you just because of that. Like, oh, wait, I've seen you in that chat. Do you have the shiny charm? Chat, I'm in the tutorial. I do have the shiny charm on a different profile, but I am currently in the tutorial. You feel like Twitch has changed since you started? In good ways, yes. In bad ways, yes. Yeah. It's all luck. Yes and no. It is luck to get your first big video. However, there is a lot of skill into knowing how to make a good video. Somebody who knows how to edit will have a statistically way higher advantage than somebody who has no idea how to put together a video. You know, somebody who's good at storytelling has a like way higher chance than somebody who just like uploads Pokemon Diamond Part 7. Let's fight Maylene. You know what I mean? Like one of those videos it seems way more clickable than the other one. How many Gorts have I caught? See, that's different. There's a specification there. I have caught 3. I have 4. Everybody say hi to Larry. Yeah, I mean, personality has part of it. But I think personality is totally subjective, right? Because I guarantee you many people find me very annoying. That's fine. I'm just not your person, right? I'm just not your person. But you know, that's like... The only thing I will say when it comes to like streaming is you just can't stop talking. Because then there's nothing going on. You were just watching a YouTube video. And the whole point of going to stream is to interact with the person who's streaming, right? But Serial had lore built up where I got the pass to not talk, you know? You need to say something incriminating so the Abra will appear. Incriminating. incriminating. In 2006, I stole a marble from Toys R Us.
Blink.
Halitosis, thanks for the 15 months. John is Jack the Ripper. Wait, didn't they confirm they found out who that was? Like within the past year or something like that? They figured out who did it. Hi, Toast. What are you up to? Other than, no, I won't say it. I won't do the bit again. I know you're doing it, but I won't say it again. How's your Scyther? Your Scyther game. I'm not live. I swore I saw you go live this morning. Jessica with 100 bits. How about pretending you don't want the shiny Abra? You've ignored so many mons in the past and that's always worked. Here's the thing, chat. I don't want it. Have you seen the shiny? Have you seen shiny Kadabra? I've seen shiny Alakazam and let's just say, wow. But everything before that?
Speak for yourself. I watched to see a microscopic man eat chia pudding. Get eating, small man.
I ordered coffee this morning. This is the first time this has ever happened. The person who went to go pick up my coffee canceled the order because the restaurant wasn't real. Not like it was a ghost kitchen. Straight up, there was nothing there when they went to the area. They just weren't real. I don't know how that works. So I just got a refund. Just order Dunkin'. Dunkin' in the South, chat, is a crime. They need to shut down every single one. Every single one. I don't know what's different about Dunkin' in New England, but they do something different. Don, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I'm on day 12 hunting all the shiny Eevee. 12? Man. Jeez. Why not make coffee at home? Why pay for brown water? Wait a second, they're right. I work a blue collar job. I need to make blue collar coffee, chat. That's a good point. I'm so fake. Yeah, but here's the thing is I don't have any oat milk and I don't drink whole milk in coffee. I rarely ever drink coffee. But if I do, you're not catching me drinking it with any sort of regular milk. It's oat, it's almond. There's a thing called a supermarket. You ever seen those videos of like billionaires trying to guess prices at a supermarket? It's quite an eye-opener. Like Bill Gates tried to guess the prices of like Tide Pods and he said like $50. Which, you know, maybe he was just looking into the future because I think those are right now like $26, but still, that's still double. That's still double and that's crazy. Anime, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. You know how you did the pig call for Tepig? You should do that for Abra. Should I just start bending spoons? Do you have any spoons? Okay, don't judge me. I actually do have a spoon here. I just didn't use it for my chia pudding because it came with one.
Abra Kadabra look awesome.
All right.
John will get the Abra when he bends 100 spoons.
This is for Abra. I thought it was just gonna bend. Holy What the heck? I'll still use it. I just didn't think it would perish. I thought it was just gonna bend. Cause you ever use like a spoon on hard ice cream and the spoon just bends? It does. I've never heard that in my life. That one died. I just killed that spoon. Soy, thanks for the tier 1. Isaac, thanks for the year. 1 whole year of tier 3. The Abra was shiny 3 days ago. You just didn't noticed. Timmy, where would we be without you, buddy? Where would we be? Trees.
Go.
Thanks for the 9 months. Dollar Tree spoon. Are we shaming a good deal? Do you still have your baby teeth? Like, in me? Sorry, should have worded that better. In my mouth? Still not good. No, I don't. Kai, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Dollar Tree isn't $1. 5 below is more than $5. Look where we are now. Ew, wait, this song is gross. This song is gross. I forgot about the song. It's yucky. Squid Game. Let me on a secret little tasty treat. Venti chai latte with 2 pumps of chai. I hate chai. Sawi. I'm not a chai enjoyer. I'm not. I'm not. What's a shiny Professor Oak? We're getting every shiny before each rank up in the game. That's it. Hey John, back from the hospital. Well, hey, hope you feel better. I just don't. I just don't. Everyone has their faults. Surely that's not a fault of mine. You need Abra twice? Nope. We just need 1. Nope. You should do a plush collection someday, with some being a shiny version, so we can have a plush of you. So, I have the ability to make a plush of me. I just don't like the idea. I just don't want to go onto Twitter and you guys are like setting me on fire. You know? I've seen what you guys have done with Point Crow's Doodle. I can only imagine what you would get up to. John, you didn't say it wasn't flammable. John, I put it in the oven and it's burnt now. What the heck? You should have let us know. That being said, would you guys buy a plush of Baby? Bro said yes before I even finished the sentence. Because I can make that happen. I just don't know how you would know it's Baby. Like, Baby doesn't have any characteristics other than being Baby.
Watch me kick this Johnstone plushie 25 yards for a field goal.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Reverse, thanks to the 15 months. I appreciate. Soy with 100 bits. I'm trying to get Shiny Charmander. I have the Shiny Charm, but over 3,000 SRs without a Shiny is painful. I need you to lock in. I've been running on this rooftop for 60 hours. Yes, that's right, 60 hours. We will hit 50 hours today, chat, of this challenge. Jessica, the 100 bits. Annoyed I'm gonna miss most of the stream, but also meeting my dad tonight. So there's that. Nice. Well, good luck. Have fun. I just gave up on hunting for Eevee. Shame. Shame. You must keep gaming. You must keep grinding. Wait, it's Blue Vector Gaming. Holy. Plink maxing. You be able to fly to reset zone 1 after Abra? Yes, which is why this is like, this is a big deal. We are at the end game for the beginning of the game. Does that make sense? We are gaming, chat. How many Pokemon do you need after this section other than Abra? We need 4. It is Pidgey, Pichu, Scatterbug, and Weedle. And then we gotta level everything up, and that's it. That's it. And then the next section is so many Pokemon. But at least we can fly. Would you ever hate yourself enough to do a shiny Professor Oak living dex? No, because I don't think anybody would care. I don't think anybody would care if I did that in comparison to doing this. I think people would care to see me do this and then do a shiny living dex after. But not in the same thing. I don't really see the point in doing it. It kind of doesn't really add anything to the challenge except extend it by about like 5 to 6 times the hours. I got a date tonight. First chatter to ever go on a date in the Johnstone channel. This is a big moment. Holy moly, I didn't think I'd ever see the day. What? This is, okay, give us the tea. Give us the deets on this one. We need to know. Oh my goodness. Never did I think I can't believe I'm gonna say this, chat. I'm proud of you. And it hasn't even happened yet. Holy. Chat, don't say that. Don't say clap those cheeks. What happened to decorum, chat? What happened what happened to romance? Chivalry. Can you explain this method of hunting? I am running back and forth. And where that marker is where an Abra spawns. And I am walking until it appears. And it'll be shiny. I will not hear it from this distance, but every 15 minutes we go to check.
It happens to be my birthday today. I'll share my birthday luck with you to get the Abra.
Syra, thanks for the 23 months. Happy birthday. Don't you find it kind of weird that 3 people today have a birthday? Not everybody can have a birthday today. Now I'm getting suspicious. Statistically speaking, only 1 person in chat per day can have a birthday. Wait a second. Let's think of it like math-wise. If there are 365 days in a day in a year, that means everybody here has a birthday buddy. Wait, is there somebody here born on December 10th? Baz, thanks for the prime. No, my birthday buddy's not here. This is the worst day of my life. Even worse than when my parents told me they're getting divorced. That's how much this means to me. Bro doesn't have a buddy. All right, all right. So what's the first date? What's happening? What's going on for the first date? Where are you going? You going bowling? You going to arcade? You going to jail? What are you doing? You going to a drive-in? We're going to Wagamama's. Do I goog this? Asian food inspired by the flavors of Japan. Say no more. Say no more. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Wait a second. Hold on. Chat, I went on a date yesterday. And I went to get sushi. Shocker. Holy moly. What into Heckington? Why are you saying cap? This could be real. This could be a real scenario that happened to me. I don't have any photos of it, but it's real. Take your meds! Take your meds, they said! I'll have you know, chat, I had my men's adult gummies and D3 vitamin gummies today, and I'm fine. I'm fine. You had adult men. I can't have my morning multivitamins without getting shamed. I'm sorry that I want good bone health.
Fish love.
We don't need any fish love this morning. We don't. Goose, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. AF, thanks for the 11. Well, now I don't know what to say. The difference between John on stream and John in YouTube videos is crazy. Epic. This music stresses me out. You don't like Moo Meadows? What in the heck? What about for our date we shiny hunt and ZA and don't talk? Like you and the person going? I mean, I think that would work. Unless they don't play Pokemon and then they're just watching you. Don't speak, just watch this epic shiny hunt. All right, we got 5 minutes and we're gonna check. You're limited to 1 reaction per shiny on the date. Everyone stop talking. Bro tried to silence chat. Jeez. That's insane. Wait, it's working. Wait a second, he did it. Okay, what do we do now? Now what? It worked. I'm the best. Mods banned that guy. Now he's got an ego. Abra check, 5 minutes. Dworking. I feel like I know what that is, and I'm afraid to goog that one. Dare I look up what dworking is, chat?
Tweets.
Mamma mia. How's he doing that?
Finally able to watch stream after getting to play the game this weekend.
He's got DLC that I don't have downloaded.
Insane, but did not expect another shiny Professor Oak.
Jeez. Saver, thanks for the 10 stream streak. I thought it was a sub. That's still cool though. Pyro, thanks for the 7 months. Shout out to my 10 streak watchers. Type 1 if you're streaking right now. Puck, thanks for the 16 months. Experiment, thanks for the prime. Now imagine the realm. Imagine the realm. Smeg, thanks for the prime. Actually, let me give you a little breakdown. So when we find Abra, not if, but when we find Abra, we will start another save file to find out what limitations we have once it's nighttime. It will take us a whopping 15 minutes to reach that point. I just want to make sure that on this save file, I'm making no oopsies. Is this Shiny Charm? We're in the tutorial. We couldn't be earlier in the game if we tried, to be honest. How many Shiny Professor challenges have you done? 1. Singular. You look pretty today. All right. All right. Gay. Type 1 if that was a gay comment that they made. Finally got those eyebrows threaded. Chat, I've had these threaded for like a week. Don't play with me. Are you kidding? Can you play your favorite sound effect for me? No, but I can play all of them at once. Ah. Nope, that's a button that Nimmy has, chat. I don't have that button. I do not have the do not click button.
I would like to share that I met a girl at a Halloween party 2 weeks ago. BC, I was shiny hunting Pokemon instead of drinking. We've been going out since. Pokemon got me the girl.
Epic. Everybody start clapping. Dread, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Enjoy your shiny hunt and lady. Enjoy both. A true gaming love story. Halloween was not 2 weeks ago. Story is cap. Wait a second. They're right. He's a liar. Shame! Shame! Halloween was 3 days ago. What the heck is happening? The party was 2 weeks ago? They don't have any concept of time! Shame again! What's the earliest you've ever been to a Halloween party? Cause like, oh, it is 12. All right, Larry check. Not shiny. Abra, changed my life. Abra, come on. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me! This is for a Gen 10 Evo. Kakuna check. I don't want to see it. Name him Skidmark. Why would I do that? Why in the world would I name it Skidmark? Okay. Nature guess, everybody. Nature guesses. I'm a gay. Timid. Brave. Yeah, you are brave.
You would have gotten an Abra instead if you hadn't shamed me.
They might be right. They might be right. Do we even add this to the team chat? We now have 4 Bunnelby. What do I name it? First name I see in chat. Just give me some names right now, and whoever I make eye contact with first is the name that's being given. Last time it worked out so well, we named it Olive Oil. Thank you guys. I couldn't have come up with that one if I tried! How would we make it without you, chat? Yeah, I saw bunny, and then the word after that I saw was ad. That's because ads were playing, so they couldn't say anything. Zab, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Can you please get Abra? What do you, yes. You know what? Yes, I can. Don't do anything massive, I'm watching an ad. Everybody start laughing like I just told the funniest joke ever. Yep. And make sure to say, I can't believe people with ads miss that. That's insane. Okay, when you all say it at the same time, that looks way too predictable. Now, some of you start plinking, and then some of you start flirting. And then I think we're good. Then they'll have no idea. Now they won't have a single clue what's going on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, nice. All right, now somebody give me a Prime sub. This is important. It's so it confuses them. They'll have no idea when somebody uses a Prime sub, they're gonna be like, what? What's going on over there? I can't wait to get back, you know? Kilo, thanks for the 28 months of Prime. Mimps, thanks for the Prime as well. Queen, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, maybe just a couple more times just to be sure. Talking Bread, thanks for the prime. Chicken, thanks for the prime. He didn't say Simon Says. Will you add Deshaun's theme to your music playlist? Maybe. Stinker, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. What was the nickname? Bunny. Bunny Rabbit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Zoom, thanks for the 2 months. Scallywag, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Begging for subs in the big 25 is crazy. If it ain't broke, baby. If it ain't broke. Chat, I'm gonna do a begathon. Next year. It's gonna be so sick. You got shiny Chespin? Nice. Nice. Banana, thanks for gifting a sub to Balls. Okay. You got shiny Froakie today? Nice. Also, keep in mind, chat, the, is it tomorrow? They're updating the online, so, if you just rank up one singular time, which is straight up one match. I think it's one match, you get the Greninjite. But then if you get to rank K, you get Delphox. 2 days? Oh. I just got a shiny Starmie. What should I call it? Mark. Rank S? Oh. Why are they making it easier? It wasn't hard to begin with. Doesn't that incentivize people to play less? Like I did, what, 5 matches? People complained about playing the video game. Does it reset? Yeah, it should reset every season or every month or whatever. I don't know. But you're goated on the sticks. Is that the reason? Because I'm just built different? I said the moment that I got the Greninjite, I'm like, the next month is gonna be so much harder because everybody's gonna have like a competitive team. But here's the thing. Making a competitive team, especially in this game, is not hard. Like at all. They complain so much, how do you miss it? Chad, I have taken a new path in life. I don't care about social media. I don't. I don't care. The fights
Almost
aren't
at the 1
fun?
year sub. Always love the energy man.
What? I had a blast playing it. Different strokes, different folks, I guess. Huh. Yeah, the ranked is better than the 1K battles. I agree with that. Wait, chat. My food is here. My breakfast. My drink. My Diet Dr. Kelp. I must go grab that. What did you order me? I ordered you to use your Prime. I'll be right back. Holy moly, chat. Oh my goodness. Chat, I went to the door, so they sent a photo that's like, hey, your order is dropped off. I walk up to the front door, bro is standing there like this. And I pretended like I didn't see him. I just went to the other side of the house. Because here's the thing, chat, is like, you guys don't think about this, but as a creator, I don't want random people to know, because like there is a small chance, admittedly it's small, but there is a chance that they know who I am, right? And so I gotta like not interact whatsoever. So I go on the other side of the house. I pass by the door again. Bro, leave! Leave! And so I had to watch him leave so I could go out and get it. Glad, thanks to the 9 months. Low kick, thanks to the 10 months. Wait, this is a really good coffee. That's rare. How many people can be named John, though? He already knows. I was a delivery guy. I know you live in a nursing home. Dang it. Well, chat, it's been a good ride. 7's in chat. Hey John, how does the Professor Oak's challenge apply to this game? Instead of badges, we're doing every rank up. It's also 12-15. Nah! Abra just disappeared. That was why I made that sound, for clarification. I heard him go. Skill issue. It's gonna be a real skill issue for you when you can't chat in this chat room anymore. Mods, fire the ultimate weapon at their ISP. Push the red button. All right, mods, that's no shiny. This is a rare spawn coffee chat. It's honey lavender. Will they share an ISP with you? Hold on now. Wait, let's ask them. What? You share your ISP, I'll share mine. I hate flowers in food. Do you like sunflower seeds? Do you like strawberries? Do you like blueberries? Do you like most fruits? To strawberries. You're not a real human. Oh my goodness. This song is probably the most nostalgic for me on the DS. Why is he bouncing on it? I'm never doing anything on stream again. The fact that there's more odds of you catching the shiny than me getting a boyfriend. Teddy, I don't know how to help you, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Good luck. I don't know the correlation. All I know is that I have a bent spoon today. Okay, back to lurking for the rest of my life. Wait, no, come back, please! Are you at least gonna clock before you do it? When do we get a new Mario baseball? I think that the people want that. But they want a good one. They want a good one. Because from my understanding, a lot of the recent Mario games are either very underwhelming or bad in terms of sports. Like Mario Sports Mix, when was that? You ever had Heather Honey? No, I don't think so. Another Mario Hoops. When was the last one they did? You guys remember there was an NBA Jam that had Mario characters in it? Yeah, like the last Mario sports game we had was, or last baseball game was 2010, right? My message wasn't acknowledged. Chat, I can't read every message. If you just keep asking, I'll eventually read it. It's nothing personal. Like I think that there's no demand. Like from just based on previous tests that they've done. Cause like type 1 if you bought Mario Tennis Aces, chat. I know like baseball is more popular than tennis is, but that was their test market, and that game did not do very well. You know? Not a lot of people bought it. They are making a new tennis game? Oh, okay. Then they just don't like baseball. Megan, thanks for the Prime, which is crazy because baseball is so popular in Japan. So popular. One game that I have never even played is the Mario Golf for the Switch. But I was told that it's a really good game, and so I bought it. I just bought it and then never played it. Tennis is the most boring sport to ever exist. I don't think that that's true. Don't say classic, Ludo. That's only like half of my library. I'm sure there are more boring sports. Golf? See, even that, chat, I don't think golf is boring. I don't think it's that boring. I'm sure there is more boring, like darts. The games, have you ever watched a competitive dart match, chat? The games happen so fast that like, it's over before it started. All sports are boring. Nerd! Darts has hype moments and aura. Okay, I'm gonna say pool. Is that valid? Like billiards. Billiards is a pretty underwhelming sport. Those are barely sports. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we getting into the sports talk, chat? What is and isn't a sport? Oh boy. Well.
Have you ever seen professional darts matches? The crowds dress in costumes and go absolutely crazy.
Okay, I haven't seen that, but I have seen matches. I've just never looked at the crowd. Yeah. I think generally speaking, if it is like, I think we need to remove the concept that a sport requires
Just
physical
my
effort.
first full odds shiny. It was unknown and sad.
Because like, for example, I think chess is a sport. There is no physical training you need to do that. Absolutely none. But it is a sport. As a chess player, it's not a sport. Okay, give me your definition of what a sport is, chat. And I promise you that I can debunk your logic immediately. A sport is a team game. What's golf then? Golf wouldn't be a sport. Because you were a single person. Bowling. I mean, I guess there is team bowling, but you know what I mean? Golf is a hobby? What are we saying? You have your caddy, I guess that, oh, fine. Yeah, like what's boxing? MMA. Wait, you know what I would love to see live? What is that one where they like have to climb a giant wooden pole, but they have to like axe it to like put in a thing to then step on it to then climb higher to an axe. What is that called? I don't think it's in the Olympics, but whatever that, wood chopping? Logging, lumberjacking. Yeah, that looks sick. And I will double down, I will triple down on this, chat. I think that esports are a sport. Like competitive video games is a sport. I'll stand by it. And here's the thing, is I think that you should too. Whether you internally believe that or not, I think that making video games more mainstream is beneficial for everybody who likes video games. Whether you agree with that logic or not. Because the more people that see that, the more people want to invest money to make better video games. And make video games more accessible. Because I think a lot of older people are very dismissive of video games. And they have been for decades. Is Twitch streaming a sport? It's hard being this bald every single day, chat. But I make it through. And I think that I compete above the rest when it comes to that. Dealing with this chat is a sport. I guess if you're streaming a competitive match of you like in a, cause they do, do they do online only leagues or was that a COVID era thing? They do like tournaments that are online only. You just do it at your house with your friends. Either way, I guess if you're doing that, then yes. Online scrims, yeah, but like a scrimmage is not competitive, right? I mean, it is, but it's not, it doesn't have any influence on like their performance for the year. Anything that requires physical or mental skill is a sport. I think it's a good guideline. I'm sure there's some outliers. I don't think it's like black or white. That's my thought on it. Chess is a sport, but chess players aren't athletes. That is a, yes, I would agree with that. Hi, my name is Craig. What's going on, Craig? Papalucci, thanks for the prime. Zoom, thanks for the 2 months if I didn't say that. Paco, thanks for the 2 months. Chick, thanks for the 13 months. Thanks. You ever got a Scarlet and Violet birthday tandem mouse as a precious, in a precious ball from Japan? I didn't know that was a thing, but they just started at Pokemon centers in Japan. If it's your birthday, you can get a code for 2 shinies. Or two shinies, 2 giveaway codes, like download codes. Like you can do in this game, it's Audino, and is it Tandem Mouse in Scarlet and Violet? But it started like this week. Fido, that's what it is. Anybody from Japan wanna lie and get me a code? I don't plan on going there anytime soon. Why would the delivery guy stand at the door like that? Hilarious. Bro is currently 15 minutes behind on stream and has no idea, and nobody can tell them. That's a downside, chat, to having live playback on Twitch. Some people will accidentally click and they'll have zero clue that they're behind. Like, there should be like a notification that pops up on screen like, hey, you know, like when you're muted on Discord, after a certain amount of time, or if you like talk into the mic accidentally, it will say, hey, you're muted, by the way. How do I know I'm behind? I think just having your text on screen is a clear indicator that you're not. If you leave stream and come back, it resumes from where you left. Oh, man. All right, chat, we got 1 minute. I can't believe we already got a shiny today. It's not what I want, but we got one. Why are they leaving in the first place? Type 1 if you've never left stream since the first time you watched stream. You've just left the chat room open for years. Hunting Gumi while you go for Abra? There you go, good luck. I will be there. Next section, I believe I have to go for Gumi. All right, it's time to check. Larry, wait, I see shiny. Are there 2? No, but they are in love. That's a beautiful story right there. Niv, thanks for the prime. Let's see. Rats. 2, I need a break from that face of yours. I'll take care of it. Mods, ban them for 5 years. By that amount of time, I'll at least have some wrinkles on my face. That way I'll look different. We'll switch it up. I fear not shiny. You already have wrinkles? Where? Where? Surely not. Surely not. You getting 3 Abra and Flabebe? No. No, thanks. We need Pichu, Abra, Scatterbug, and Weedle. If I get Weedle while I'm going for Abra, that would actually be nuclear gameplay. Are there any mods who could get the prediction, please? When he jokes and tells you to ban someone, do you actually? Initially, Emily would, yes. Also, Radio would as well. They're just innocent. They're just innocent people, chat. They just are like, John says, John goes. This entire time, the Abra hasn't been getting reset. Okay, chat. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you that the Abra does reset, okay? Because people have asked this for a couple days. I haven't shown it in a little bit.
Holy freaking heck, a primer. Hope you're doing well, John.
It's time for John Science. Level 6. Now this one I might be wrong because I did spawn it in. I might have already spawned it in, but it's male level 6. Also, it could also just be a male level 6 again. And we'd have no idea, but. Let's see. Yeah, I think I respawned the same one. Hold. Is alpha possible this early? No, because we haven't done the Bundlebee quest. Riz with the 37 months of tier 2.
Oh no.
Wrong game.
I missed my 3-year anniversary of watching John Balls. Frown.
Man. Riz, thanks for the 37 months. Yeah, I forgot the title screen's different when you beat the game. Why are you hard resetting instead of just doing the run? Because it doesn't necessarily prove anything, because if I walk all the way over there and then walk back here, it will be different. I've shown this many times. I think people are more curious about the distance that I'm doing here, if that makes sense. So, if we go over here. I'm basically already spawning it, standing right here. But it's roughly in this range. Because keep in mind, the marker is right here. It kind of spawns in this area. It's more like here. But anyways, I'll show you. Level 7, okay. So that just proves in general that it does work, right? You check if it's more than 10 meters above your character, because if it is, it won't spawn in. No, I promise you it does. It's a, Yeah, we've already disproven that because I have a shiny Flabebe from doing the same method. And I wouldn't, that wouldn't be the case. And people in chat have already got shiny Abra. I'm more so doing this just to show you. Okay, last one was male level 7, right? Something like that. Was it male level 7? I don't know. Let's try it again. Do you need all your accounts on your Switch too? Yep. I absolutely do. Definitely do. Think of how many challenges I've done of the same game, chat. Seven. No female ones. I did it again. We're failing John's science class? No, I mean, the first one was level 6. I should just move them around. I'm stressed. I promise you, chat, there's nothing to be stressed about. Absolutely nothing. I want the Total icon. It's available. You know what I realized, chat? I am proving that it's working, but in the wrong way. When I explain it poorly, and I'm realizing it. I'm proving that this does work because it's the exact same one every single time. Yeah, I am proving that I am close enough, and it's respawning over and over. It's not available anymore? Oh, I have every single starter. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, so let me explain the logic, because it's level 7 every single time. Therefore, I have already walked the distance to spawn it in. And by walking away all the way to the back, I've now despawned it and can respawn another one. Does that make sense? Type 1 if you understand what I'm saying. At this current distance, chat, I am spawning it in. Because every single time, it's already loaded onto the map. Therefore, if I check this again, it will be a level 7 male Abra. Right? Okay. Every time I go to the Pokemon Center, this roof Pidgey taunts me. See, I don't know where it is. I just hear it. Like, do you see it? Hold on. I'm gonna find out how you can move profiles. It's in the settings. I just don't want to leak my friend code, chat. Users. Reorder. That was all me. No one helped me. Not even a single person in chat. Anyways, back to it. Rock, thanks to the Prime. Waffles, thanks to the 13 months. But yeah, I do walk this full distance just in the event that it spawns in a different location that's a little bit closer. Non-bread? Don't get me started. How do I get the Totodile? I don't recall it being available, chat. I thought it was just like naturally on the store. The one I regret not getting is the shiny Rayquaza, which is crazy because I did a whole sponsored segment and never redeemed it. Is doing the walking method faster than resetting? Yes, it is. It might not be on the original Switch, but it definitely is on Switch 2. Because the time of walking back and forth here is 12 seconds. Reset is 20. It's like very significantly faster. Also, visually on stream, I think running back and forth, while it is tedious and boring, it's better than watching the title screen reset over and over. I guess, you know, to each their own, but I personally would like to be active doing something rather than being stuck. What about rolling versus running? So, if you didn't know, if you roll off of a ledge, you keep running. If you don't, you stop, and so I roll off of every single ledge. Can we see playtime? We're at like 45 hours. Today, we're hitting 50. Minimum, we're hitting 50 hours today. You ever played the trading figurine game? Wasn't that called Batrio or something like that? Pokemon Batrio? No, I didn't, to answer your question. But I remember seeing Goo for Alligator. Very iconic. I think everybody has seen that figurine. It's like a Feraligatr that's doing this, and it just has like, it's supposed to be water, but it looks like goo. Which a lot of people know about that figurine, but a lot of people do not know that they made a life-size version of it. Like a not one-to-one, like figure-wise, not scale. But they made a giant one for some promotional event that I don't remember what it was, but like during that era of when that came out. And it's an enormous goo figurine statue. How you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm here for the shiny. And hopefully, we already got one shiny today, so I'm not mad at that. However, it's not the one that I have or need. Do you guys want to see the Feraligatr? I can try and find it. Not doing very well, but I hope I can turn my day around. All right, chat, everybody plank. Planking cures everything. We'll make it all better. Out of curiosity, are you also doing this challenge? If so, where are you? Currently, your pace is 270 resets per hour. I feel like I'm running on a track and Emily is the coach with like the slow. You can do better than that. Come on. Roll off that roof, John. Roll off that roof. No, I'm crazy, but not crazy. How many hours in are you? 45. I did time it. What time did you get for back and forth? Like 12 seconds? Does this route you do work for Flabebe? To my knowledge, no. But this is the route you can do. Is you go here, and then you walk here. Walk into this corner, walk to here, and then go back. That's what I did for Flabebe. But since I already have Flabebe, I can make the route shorter. Rooftop, 26 hours in, Fletch shiny, and Roof Pidgey shiny. Sick. Wait, did you get it by knocking out the Pidgey? That's so sick. I would love for that to happen, but I know like I have maybe knocked out 100. Maybe. Across this, well, actually that's not true because it respawns every 3 minutes. I'm pretty consistent about knocking them out, so maybe I am climbing the ranks on that. This might sound stupid, but would rubbing around the middle instead of climbing over be faster? What do you mean? Would it be faster? Oh! Would it be faster to run around the roof versus climbing over it? No, I don't think so, because it's so much more likely for me to fall. Oh, actually, you can't even do that anyways. I tried to. I caught a different Pidgey shiny. It was on the roof near the Pokemon Center. Can someone show me a photo of this Pidgey? Because I have not seen it. I've gone over there plenty of times. And like realistically, how many times I've gone back and forth, Chad? That thing has to be shiny. Can you please change the song? It's scary. Chad, it's still Freaktober in my eyes. You guys don't like it? We can't just get one more? One more Freaktober? All right, it's 12:45. Thank you for the update. Wait! No! No! Larry! No! Oh my God! He's dead! No! Larry! They silenced him! Okay, I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because very clearly there aren't 10 shinies on screen. Does that mean that we just spawned in a shiny? Larry's dead, everybody! Everybody stand up, Larry's dead! I think that means that we spawned in a shiny, chat. This may be a worthy sacrifice. I don't want to listen to wow, wow. This is the exact same song. No, that was Koopa Cape. I loved Koopa Cape, it's gone. I'm very confused right now. Wait a second. Let's do some John math. 7. Including the one that's in my boxes, that's 7 shinies. That's 8 shinies. 9, 10, 11. You have Larry, which makes 9.
Larry died of old age because you took too long, Sag.
Which means that there's some Pokemon that we don't know that's shiny, which odds are is the Pidgey that's over on top of this roof that we just can't see, right? Which means that since that was in the first 10, it despawned it? There are definitely not 10 overworld shinies, chat, I can assure you that. I'm gonna save. This is very interesting. Because none of these Pokemon were spawned in, chat. Like, we are spawning them in now. The hidden courtyard doesn't have anything in it. Very interesting. Somebody sent a photo. Hold on. Where did you post the photo? Oh. I have no idea. Like, I understand where that is. Okay, and we're back here, right? And you guys said there's a hidden courtyard, which I know you're talking about here, but nothing spawns here. Is this what you were talking about? Let's go check Flabebe. The monkeys can spawn there. We're not far enough into the game for that to happen, though. I don't think we spawn Kakuna in. We might spawn Flabebe, but I really don't think so. This is very weird. Okay, welcome to John Science Part 2, everybody. We can actually figure this out. We can, promise. May I introduce to you, chat, every single spawn in the game.
Hey John, long time lurker. Been watching the old news locks again recently and wanted to see how you were doing. I appreciate all the years of content you've done and wish you nothing but continued happiness and success with what you do.
Stanley, thanks for the 300. That was super nice of you, I appreciate it. Okay, so let's look at where we are. So this right here, chat, is the wild fletchling at the beginning of zone 1, okay? Just to give you a frame of reference. And at the end, over here, here's the Pidgey that's by the lab. This is where Pichu is, right? And then we have the Pidgey that's there. There's a Pidgey here, or sorry, Weedle. There is a, this is the shiny Mareep, doesn't count, right? And then right here, that's supposed to be a Pidgey. Unless the Pidgey spawns some, there is another Pidgey. I think that one's just an oopsie. That's supposed to be a Pidgey. Oh, I just didn't click it. Two Mareep, right? These are the two Mareep. This is the Weedle, Fletchling, Bunnelby, Fletchling, two Scatterbug that are right here. You have the Bunnelby, you have Fletchling, you have the Abra, you have the Goomy. This is only if it rains, and it can't rain. So there's no Goomy. Flabebe. You have the Kakuna on the tree. Bunnelby, and another Bunnelby. These do not spawn. I don't know why they don't spawn. They do not spawn. Everything that's over here, there's like a Bellsprout over here. We can't access that, so it can't be shiny. Well, It might be. That might be it. These are nighttime, I believe. Anyways. This is the courtyard location where there's a ton of Pokemon. None of these Pokemon spawn in. None of these. Not until you get further into the game. There's a Weedle who is right here, which I've never seen. That's when you climb up the ladder. You climb up the ladder and there's a Weedle? Or it's down at the bottom. Pidgey, that's the Pidgey that spawns. We then have, these are the Fletchling. It only shows one, however, there are two that are there. And then this is a Pidgey. There's a Fletchling and an Emolga that's up here. Both of those are not obtainable. And we can't go over here. And as you can just tell by the levels, it doesn't matter anyways. There's no way we would even encounter that at this point in the game. They only save for 24 hours and then can despawn to prevent 10 hidden shinies on your map. Could have hit a despawn timer? No. No, Larry's been around for a long time. I think what happened, chat, is we have encountered 10 shinies, and that was like the furthest up on the list, and so like the initial 10, it reset that one. I don't know. It's very odd. It's very odd. Let's go back over here. I want to see if those two Bunnelby are here. We definitely would have heard the shiny noise. I will check across the street. Wait, I hear it. I hear Bunnelby. Oh. Okay. Oh, these aren't... Oh, I thought they were NPC Pokemon. Okay, that's on me then. That still doesn't answer the question, but I guess that's good to note. Those are not shiny. This is very odd, chat.
Have people looked at the code to see if there are other ways for shiny to be lost? Like maybe after enough other spawns, or in game time, it just gets removed, lol.
No. Well, I think we have accidentally discovered something. This is where the Weedle is supposed to be, by the way. Let me just make sure I'm lined up here. Yep. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Weedle here. And note that if I climb up this ladder, if there was one up here or whatever, we would have definitely heard it by now, right? That being said, now I don't know what's going on, and now, quite frankly, I'm upset. Easter came early, chat. just to be sure, it wasn't shiny before, right?
There most likely are 3 fletchlings spawning, you just can't see the third, and Larry took that spot just then.
We have checked this basically every 15 minutes for the past 30 hours. That would be quite a sight to see if we just somehow across 30 hours never noticed that there was a third one. Like somebody would have said it, right? Okay, well, Larry saved, I guess is that's the takeaway. Do we have a prediction going on right now? Also, I have no idea. This is what I was sent, chat. Where? How did that get there? Also, you named yours Gert. I know it's right where I'm standing. I'm just saying I have never seen a Pidgey here. Specifically here. There's one that's on the roof. Okay, I am googing again. I'm googing it crazy style. I'm gonna filter it by Pidgey. Okay. So, what I will say about that, chat, is that Pidgey that they found is the Pidgey that's over here. If we look at the map, there is no Pidgey that spawns there. This is the Pidgey that's normally there, right? That's the one we just looked at. This is the one that's on the Pokemon Center roof. Sometimes the Pidgey will fly over here a little bit. Nothing spawns here. This is exclusively, I'm only sorting by Pidgey spawn, by the way. And then there's this one, but that's the tree. That's a tree with all of them, and none of those spawn. And there's no other locations where they spawn. Aside from over here, but like there's no, that is just not in the game. Okay, well, we have, I don't really know what we have achieved, to be honest with you, but we have achieved something. We have successfully, we honestly just had a Pokemon the first movie moment. Larry was sacrificed and turned to stone, and by the power of our tears, we've brought it back. Hi, Vandy. I'm excited to see you. I'm still very confused by that. Larry is here. Larry is here, and Larry is well. I don't know what happened. Truly. That was very peculiar. Anyways, what were we talking about before we had that conversation? Reset the game? Nah. This first leg of the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge is crazy. And see, this is because a lot of it's been experimenting. If you are just tuning in, we have one shiny so far today. We got a Bunnelby. You were gonna give out 50 gifted. Oh yeah, I said that I would do it once you guys give out 50 gifted. That's true. I remember saying that. And you guys were like, oh my god, I'm so ready to give out 50 gifted right now. First. And then we found regular Larry. How many shiny Bunnelby and Fletchling do you have? I have 3 Fletchling, I have 4 Bunnelby. Wait, this song is scary, everybody. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I was talking about goo for alligator. Yeah. Yeah, any Oilers in chat? Is the Oiler in chat? Yeah, there was a life-size goo for alligator. Hold on. Yeah, this. I don't know what event it was at, but this was a figurine that they made into a giant one. It's a giant feraligator. Because as you can see, I believe that's Batrio, isn't it? On the table. This is like just off of the shirts, I think this is like 2008 or 2009. This is like a regional tournament or something like that. But you can get the individual figure if you so desired to have it. It is cool when they do stuff like that. When they make like life-size things. Speaking of, I think this month I get my life-size Umbreon and Espeon. I have a quick question. All right, everybody, wait, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be crazy. I don't want to hear a single word except from that person. Any minute now. If you don't want to, it's okay. I'm trying to get a full box of shiny streamer Pokemon. I was wondering if you have any extras. Whatever happened to good morning? Whatever happened to how are you? Whatever happened to, oh, you look nice today. You didn't even sweeten the deal? You just asked me for something? No, I don't have any. Sorry. Yeah, save up the 1,000,000 channel points. Is this your main account? Have you ever beaten the game? No, I have no idea what happens. Nope. I've watched your videos since I was 6. And now I'm 7. Just kidding. Yeah. Sever, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Do you follow soccer at all? It's football. Don't worry, I got you. I got you guys. It's football. No, but I want to go to an Atlanta United game. That's my, and honestly, my chance of going there or going to see a game, I should probably go next year when they're doing they're hosting the World Cup, right? Yeah, it's a host city next year. And chat, the amount of stuff they are adding to Atlanta is absolutely absurd. You and Hitch should go to a game together. Does he like, he likes soccer? World Cup tickets are expensive. Yeah, but like, if it's a host city, I guess I kind of need context because I looked it up and there are 16 host cities that they're doing the World Cup. Does that mean they're doing the actual World Cup in my city? Or are they hosting smaller games leading up to the World Cup? Oh, so it's an actual World Cup match is happening in my city. Oh, okay. Do they have the list of who is doing what in what city? Like how cracked are the team matchups going to be? i.e., is there an affordable one that I can go to? Because I have no frame of reference, chat. To be totally honest with you, I just want an excuse to be able to go to the Mercedes Stadium.
Anniversary doesn't activate any Gen Alpha brain rot.
Hey, Burkings, thanks for these 6-7 months of tier 2. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Only the Pokemon Center one can be up to level 7. I don't think you can travel that far, that's the thing. That's like an insane distance. Because there's a limit. Gil, I don't know what any of that means. I appreciate the help, but I have no idea what any of that means. Pidgey nearby and the Weedle on the ground. Yeah, the Weedle should be right there. Oh, those are the dates? I thought they were like trying to show like the who was playing. That was more what I was curious about because you can kind of estimate what the prices of the tickets will be just based on how good they are, right? Yeah, because it's kind of crazy because if you don't know, the Mercedes-Benz Arena is enormous. It's a beautiful stadium. Enormous stadium.
Is this easy to shiny hunt? Not really focusing. You look nice today also. Hope you're doing good.
Frisk, thanks for the 60 months of Prime. Is the strategy just go in circles? No. So, Burkings, I'm doing a Professor Oak right now, and I can't fast travel. Fast traveling is basically the best way to do it, but I am at a point in the game where I cannot fast travel until I get shiny Abra. There are some Pokemon on rooftops that you can hunt this way later in the game where you kind of don't have the choice, but generally speaking, it's like fast traveling or going to a bench to respawn Pokemon. We've kind of reached an issue with like stadium events in that, like, if you've ever seen the Mercedes-Benz Arena, it is huge. Unbelievably enormous. It's the stadium that they use to host NFL games, like the Falcons. Any concert that I've ever gone to in Atlanta has been in the State Farm Arena, which is where they host the Atlanta Hawks basketball games. Because there are maybe on Earth 10 artists that could sell out the Mercedes-Benz Arena. It is that big. And it's a football stadium. So there are many football stadiums that have that same issue. And so I never have an opportunity to go there. Only 10? I mean, at least English speaking that I could think of. Like, you can think of the like modern obvious ones like Taylor Swift. Actually, just for reference, if I'm not mistaken, The Weeknd, who is one of the largest artists on Earth, and in the future probably will be, did not get offered to be at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. It was at State Farm. Post Malone, who is also an absolutely nuclear level artist in terms of influence and size, also was at the State Farm Arena. I think like Metallica could. I think they have. Drake, nope. He was State Farm as well. That's how big the arena is, chat. Baby Keem, nope. I went to the big stepper store that was at the State Farm Arena. And that had Kendrick Lamar as well. Queen. This may be like an ignorant thing to say, but does Queen have... Is it just nostalgia? Is that why people go? Because like how many members of Queen are still in Queen? Like at what point does it not become like a tribute band? 3 of the 4? Really? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Fair enough. All right, then yeah, them. When was the last time they were on tour though? I would definitely go see that. Emily, can you find out how many seats are in the Mercedes-Benz Arena? It's huge. Johnstone Q&A could sell it. The point is I've just never received an opportunity just based on my interests. Like the only one I have wanted to go to was Metallica. But I found out about it when it was happening. Oh, it is 115. All right, 75,000. That's a lot of people. And like most concerts don't sell out completely. However, okay, Larry's still here. But even selling like 60,000, that's really hard to do. And the reason why it's so hard to do, chat, it's not hard to get 60,000 people to go to a concert. It's hard to get 60,000 people to pay $150 to go to a concert, though. Like, concert tickets are so outrageously overpriced. Like, and there's no concert at an arena of that size where the tickets are like $40. I'm open to being proven wrong, but typically if you're going to a giant stadium tour like that, it is minimum like $150, $200. Unless you are in the like the highest seat. Atlanta's hosting the semifinals of the World Cup. I'm definitely not gonna be able to go to that then. I cannot imagine. Yeah, there's no shiny fee. No shiny. I never got the appeal of concerts. Why do you enjoy them? I think it's fun to go with friends because you can bond over like similar music interests. It's also like you get to see the artist in person. And a lot of big stadium shows, they go all out with like pyrotechnics and stuff like that. So it's just, you have to determine if that's worth it. Because I'm sure that your favorite artist, if there was a concert in your area, you would pay a little bit extra, more than what you would normally pay to go see them, right? Because you're like, I like them more than anybody else. Am I gonna do the Shalfa challenge? I have no idea. Maybe, well, no, I wouldn't because of the fossils. Yeah, I think that it's also subjective depending on the person, like your interest of going there. Because I would like to think that generally speaking, most like autistic people would not want to go to a concert due to the fact of it being loud. I think that's a very common trait for most autistic people is they either absolutely hate loud noises or they love loud noises, right? Unless it's Miku, then you don't care. Yeah, I saw the 6 alphas in Area 20. I did. But yeah, regardless, stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. Who is the least popular artist that could sell out the stadium? I have no idea. I have no clue. Weird Al. I don't think Weird Al could sell out the arena. Evolve your shinies? No, not yet. I'm only evolving them once we get to the end of this section, chat, because when it comes time to edit the video, I don't want to have to sift through every single VOD and be like, oh yeah, I evolved this on this day. I evolved this on that day. It's way too much effort. Yeah, you have to be popular to sell out a stadium. How are you gonna level them up? We have a system. So this is a little known fact, but in the first tutorial battle zone that you go through, you have 3 trainers that you fight. However, there is a secret 4th trainer that everybody does not challenge for 2 reasons. 1, because they don't tell you about it. But additionally, because it's pretty much triple your level. It's a death wish to go fight this trainer. But after you fight, I think the final trainer is a Bellsprout, right? Or something like that. There's a secret room that you can go into that has a bird trainer, or like a bird keeper, and she has a level 17 Pidgeotto. And she is there to absolutely nuke your entire team. And so that is obviously, like, for normal gameplay, not great. However, for us, being able to consistently fight a level 17 trainer is really good. You may be wondering, well, how do you continuously fight it if it's a singular battle? This trainer has more than 1 Pokemon. I believe she has 2. I haven't done the battle. I did it in the demo at Worlds, but I didn't get past the first Pokemon. So what you can do is you can fight it, take down the Pidgeotto, and then just simply walk away from the battle, and she gets the Pidgeotto back. And so we're just gonna be knocking out Pidgeotto after Pidgeotto after Pidgeotto and never finishing the battle. And so we can infinitely farm that as our first section, and it should go by relatively fast because of that. Because by then, I'll use the candies that I have the candies that I'll use and try and bring, it'll be a Fletchender by that time, up to like 20 something. And so it will be a little bit difficult starting out, but eventually we'll be chilling. I think I ran and she disappeared completely. Well, on the upside, chat, that we will definitely trial and error that, but it's important to note that if something happens, what we can do is we have a backup save. Let's just say that she disappears and the game saves. Every single Pokemon Switch game has a backup save that it keeps track of. And so we can just revert back to that save. And then we won't have to worry. Am I doing trade evolutions? We're gonna figure that out. I wanna say yes. Because I think that having the trade evolutions, like saving them for the post game adds almost nothing to the challenge. So I don't really want to do it. If you fight that for XP, will you lock out a fast travel? Nope. Should be able to just go back. These are things we're gonna test. Is that one Steelix shiny locked? Yeah. It is. John, this is boring. Can you find the shiny Abra? You don't like me when I'm talking? You're figuring this out now? That's crazy. But that is the game plan. The first section should be relatively quick, like when it comes to grinding. Because there aren't really any Professor Oaks where you can fight that high of a level Pokemon. My hard read is if I defeat that Pidgey, obviously there's level scaling in this game, or XP scaling, but I would like to think initially, per knockout, we'll get about like 500 to 600 HP, or XP, per knockout, that's really good for this early on in the game. Can you do an impression of shiny Abra? Yeah, I can do it. Play the new Fortnite season. Are you talking about the one with Simpsons? Save before you quit. Thanks to these 11 months. We max out the charms in this game ASAP? Yeah. Yep. I'm going for crystals first. That is very important to do first. But as I've said, if you were just tuning in and you have not seen any of these streams before, one, I'm so sorry. Second, once we get Abra, this challenge will speed up a lot faster. We are just waiting
Tried a hot
for
Mars
that.
for the first time this past weekend. Major ups for that one king.
The margarita pizza is uncontested. Top 3 pizza of all time. If we're talking about toppings, it's a top 3. Top 1, there's stiff competition. You got the honey hot pepperoni. The honey hot pepperoni is a game changer. It's not one you can have consistently though. Like if you were like, if I could have a pizza every week for my entire life, it would definitely be a hot marg. Honey hot every single week is kind of crazy. Because that's like a sweet and savory type beat. Thoughts on pineapple on pizza? I think if it's your pizza, chat, you can have whatever you want on it. Those are my thoughts. And furthermore, people who complain about that saying it's not Italian, like that's not the Italian way, you don't live in Italy. So why would you care? Number 1. Number 2, if we're going by you have to do it to the tried and true original way, then you can't eat most of the food that's in America. We stole nearly everything, chat. Down to the land that our stinky food is made on. And we made it worse, if anything. Ketchup on pizza is a crime. I've never had it. Ranch and pizza, it has its place. Is there an original food in America? Corn syrup. A family staple. Yeah, I think we actually did make biscuits and gravy. I want to say, like, I don't think we made biscuits, but I think we made the concept of the idea of mixing biscuits and gravy. Or there was a sub version of that was made in England. That's my guess. Elliot, thanks for the 25 months.
Hi John, hi chat.
Biscuits are easy to make, yeah. And they're good. Oh, they're so good. You ever seen that video of like these kids who went and tried a bunch of American food? Like these British kids, and they're like, oh my goodness, this is the greatest thing ever. Like they only had like Southern cuisine. Like they had fried chicken and they had biscuits and gravy and like mac and cheese. The ultimate go to bed meal. You haven't found the Abra yet, by the way. Where would we be without you? On the upside, we can check right now. All right, it's almost 1:30. Yeah, Southern comfort food is so good. It's just you have to have it later in the day because it's the end of your day. It is. John, did you reset your clock? It's 12:30, not 1:30. Does bro know? All right, Larry check. Larry is back, still. Nope, nothing here. Scatterbug? I do kind of wonder how many times we have checked all of these Pokemon. It's not many times. Like, I think we're sub 1,000 for checking all these Pokemon, but I think we are at relatively good odds for just getting a random shiny here across everything that's here. For these things that have spawned in, not including these two who are constantly being spawned in. When do you unlock alphas? I think the Bunnelby quest. Thank you, mods. Bri, thanks for the 7 months, or the 9 months prime. I can't read. Can Pokemon ignore your rank this low, or do they not get that for this game? The way that it works, I believe, is the same way as it works in Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, where if you catch a Pokemon under a certain level, it does not matter what you level it up to. It will still obey you. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below will listen to your commands. Which is also a very common misconception of like the OG games. Because a lot of people think if you just level it up, like before Brock, if you level your Pokemon over level 15, they won't obey. That's not how that works. That's only for traded Pokemon. Hi. Hey, everybody say hi. Wait, we have a new chatter in this chat room. Holy moly. Everybody say hi or else. You don't even want to know what the or else is. It's not even a ban, it's way worse than that. Mod him. I don't think so. I'll think about it. Yeah, it is trainer ID dependent. However, in the current games, they've changed it. You read any good books lately? No. No, but I did buy some manga that I showed yesterday. I bought the Viz version of like the Pokemon anime. There's 4 books. It's the Electric Tale of Pikachu, Pikachu Shocks Back, Electric Pikachu Boogaloo, and then Surf's Up Pikachu. Can you show us? Yeah. Yeah, it's these. Type 1 if you had this growing up. I never read all of them. I read this one. It was the only one I was able to get in the bookstore. And and you have this one, and then you have this one, which I have never read. I have like one singular book. Like they had smaller magazine editions that you could get. Getting the actual books is pretty difficult, but getting the individual chapters that are like magazine style are pretty easy to come by. I might read Adventures at some point. I just don't know, is that like worth the investment? Because I'm very physical media, chat, and so I would buy every version of the Pokemon Adventures manga, and that seems like a lot of money, like a crazy amount of money. Read us a story. There once was a person in chat who got very, very upset. They were watching stream during a huge moment. Holy moly, shiny sound just went off. Everybody pops off and goes no way in the chat room. Everybody's freaking out. I walk over to find out where the shiny noise came from, and then the unfortunate happened. An ad for a Hyundai Sonata. The man stared at his screen and screamed in agony, "No! No! Which one is it?" The whole chat is moving so fast they can't even tell what the shiny is. Everybody's still screaming, "No way." Another chatter redeems to run more ads on top of it. He's now stuck in a grinder ad. And he said, "Wait a second. I'm not gay. Or am I? This is a targeted ad." And while he's thinking about that, he's still thinking about the fact that the shiny, which one is it? He can't see. And then he realizes, wait a second. I can link my Amazon account to my Twitch account and get a free Prime sub every single month. There's a purple subscribe button. I'm gonna click that. He clicks it. A drop-down menu shows up to subscribe. And at the bottom, there's a checkbox that says subscribe for free with Prime. He clicks the button, and then poof, all the ads went away. And then he hears, He looks at his phone, he picks it up. It's that girl he likes. Holy moly. He's not gonna tell her about the grinder ad, but he sees the message that she says, and it says, "Wait a second, I just saw you in chat and you used your Prime sub? That's so hot." And then they got married. It's based on a true story. Dog, thanks for the Prime. Curb, thanks for the Prime. Yeah. Yeah, that really happened, everybody. It did.
This story does not pass the Bechdel test.
Piss Lizard, thanks for the 2 years. Thanks so much. I didn't know John was live until I got a hype train notification. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The new Twitch update, they are just spamming notifications to everybody. You now get notifications if a hype train is happening, a treasure train is happening, a golden kappa train is happening. That's the only one that I think is actually worth it. And you also get one after the streamer has been live. They're like, hey, do you need to catch up? You can watch John's VOD right now. And these all happen in the same day. John! Oh, and you're losing your watch streak. That's so true. Yeah. They've taken the Snapchat route. You don't want to lose your streak, chat. You need to watch. Which, you know what? In a way, I think that actually does help for like smaller streamers to help them build retention. Because people love to not lose a funny little number next to their account. It adds up. Making clips helps? Oh, I didn't even know that. So if you just go to the channel and make a clip, it continues your streak? I guess that is interacting with the stream. That's fair. Can I get a shiny Pokemon from you on my 420th watch streak? That is probably about 3 years from now. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Why don't you have shiny Abra yet? That's what I've been asking too. You know what's even crazier, chat, is those notifications are so broken, it straight up tells me to watch my own VODs on my own account. It's like, hey, you want to catch up watching Johnstone? Check out one of his VODs right now. It's like, brother, I was there. You want me to relapse? You want me to just read a bunch of ball jokes again? I'm okay. You haven't caught up to the lore. Are you trading Abra back and forth for the video, like to get Alakazam? I think I am going to do that. Will people make a stink about it? Sure, let them. Siri constantly tells me to watch your streams when you aren't live. Oh yeah, I'll have like the suggestion. Yeah. I just got a notification on my phone from Twitch. You're now banned. Oh. Sorry to your watch streaks, chat. I just got banned. Tired of the ads? Just sub with Prime. Just waiting for the girl now. No, it's on the way, Gravity. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Sabs, thanks for the Prime as well. John, I've got to go to class, but I don't want to leave stream. What should I do? Chad, I feel like the answer is very simple. You can go to class any day of the week. This stream is only happening today. Like, you can learn every single day. You can't see me get shiny Abra every single day. Can I get a truing for that? Do you know which audio slider is the shiny noise? I think it's just like, you have the background, and then you have just like the sound effects. I think it's a sound effects one. Or like Pokemon cries. I think it's blended in with the Pokemon cries. You also can't see you get it today in general. Okay, that's not very nice. It's been recording. I'm deleting the VOD. What's the fastest way to hunt in Zone 20? I don't think I am the bearer of that information. Why does the timer on Twitch say 26 hours? You have not left the stream for 26 hours. And you know what? I admire your dedication. Thank you for leaving the browser open for a full 26 hours. I own all the Pokemon Adventures. Trust is worth it. Not that expensive. Johnny, I think you're an oil billionaire. How many of them do you have? Like, how many issues of the Pokemon Adventures manga is there? The timer resets when you go live? No, I think it's when as long as the browser is open. I'm pretty sure. John, I sent the picture of Pidgey in the Discord. Where? We have like 90 channels, chat.
Hey, John. I heard you want to get this shiny Abra really fast.
Yeah.
and I can help. Yusef gotta go faster. Good luck, smiley face.
Thanks, Sonic. Everybody say bye to Sonic. Thanks for the 300 bits. Pokemon chat. Pidgey on top of the Pokemons. Oh, no, I know there's a Pidgey there. I just can't get to it. I appreciate it. No, I knew that. Check the video above it. Okay. This is for science, everybody. Please observe. Where? I thought it froze. Bro sent me a picture book. A whole picture book. Oh dear God. Holy moly. Okay. Well. It's time to check, everybody. I mean, odds are, chat, it is shiny. We just can't get it yet. Speaking of.
13 months.
Hi, Larry.
Wow. Woohoo.
How'd we get Larry back? I don't know, chat. I genuinely cannot answer that information. I have zero clue. But he's back. Nothing. Why do we wait 15 minutes between checking Abra? One, it's easy for predictions. Two, we just don't need to check it that often. Yeah, Larry canonically has passed away only to be resurrected, not 10 minutes later. Are you Matsu could grab the prediction for me, please? You ever get sleepy shiny hunting like this? Yeah. Believe it or not, it's actually easier for me to stream it because I have things to talk to. Like, I have things to talk about. If I am streaming offline, sometimes I game with friends and we all hunt together. No, I wasn't implying that you guys were things. I wasn't implying that you were things. I miss your things. You guys are just things to me. You want me to say it? You want me to double down? I will. You guys are just things to me. Cute things. I'm a thing. Hi, Nora. I hope you're doing well. How are your hunts going? You get anything crazy? Anything that makes you go, wow! Surely. Surely one thing, Nora, has made you go, wow. Use those points, chat. I'm telling Nimmy you're being mean to us. She knows. She's aware, chat. Shalfa Pumpkaboo? Wait, which one though? Which size? I'm guessing Larg. Oh, my brain! I just ulted. I now have to be on cooldown. That's sick. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. And what's cool is we can kind of pick which Pumpkaboo we go for. I cannot imagine you guys would be like, oh, John, go for the small one. You're gonna want me to go for the jumbo. But we do have options. There are 8 different Pumpkaboo that we can go for, technically. Because you have small, medium, large, and jumbo, and then you have alpha variants of all of those. If you're going for the quest, you need the jumbo. Okay. Well, I'm sure while we're on that route, or that zone, we are going to find multiple Pumpkaboo before we find everything that we need. I didn't think you could tell the size with the alpha. Yeah, they are different sizes for each of the sizes of Pumpkaboo because they are different Pokemon. Like stat-wise, they're all different. The jumbo one is the one you want. Because I think like competitively, the jumbo Gorgeist is the best because it has the most HP or something like that. It's for the other ones, it's very minimal. It's very minimal, like what's different between all of them, you know? So. It's like a 5-point difference in some of the stats. Are you resetting Bunnelby with your current route? Unfortunately, yes. Currently, chat, our list of shinies, we have obtained 4 shiny Bunnelby. We have technically obtained 4 shiny Fletchling and 1 Flabebe. We have Larry on the other roof, who is either an apparition or actually shiny. We can't tell yet. Larry could be a zombie. We don't know that. How many Abra? 0. We only need 1 Abra. We're not doing a living dex. What's the grinding plan to get Talonflame? I mentioned it earlier. We can fight a level 17 Pidgeotto once we get to the battle zone. We just need to get to the battle zone, which means we need every single Pokemon before we can even start grinding. Unlike every other, I mean, like we are with a technicality, or like not technicality, but we are grinding right now on Pidgey, but we are getting maybe 6 experience points every time we knock it out. So. But as I've said, chat, we are currently double over odds for Abra. So, numerically speaking, there is a very solid chance that we will get it today. It's never guaranteed. You know, but. You always say that? Yeah, you want me to be gloom and doom every single day of my life? Come on now. How long do you plan on streaming today? I mean, my goal is to get to at least 50 hours today, which is 3.5 hours from now. But I really do want Abra. Hail, thanks to the Prime. We get the shinies to the side quest NPCs. So, yes. My question is though, chat, if I do that, as long as I do it like after the section, it doesn't matter, right? Like you wouldn't care if let's just say hypothetically, because one of them is shiny Pikachu. You have to give a shiny Pikachu like right at the beginning of the game. If I only had 1 shiny Pikachu, would you guys care? I mean, I guess I would need to get another one anyways because I need to get Raichu. It's a bad example. But let's say I only had 1. Like, would I have to go out of my way to get another one for the next section? Let's just say hypothetically Pikachu didn't evolve. I'm really wording this question poorly, but hopefully it makes sense. If you trade a shiny, you receive a shiny? No. All the trades are shiny locked, all the gift Pokemon are shiny locked. That's already been determined. Which makes my life so much easier, let me tell you. The only, like, if you want to count it as a gift Pokemon, the fossils are not shiny locked. But, like, the Kanto starters are locked. The trade to get Heracross is locked. All of, like, the trading Slowpoke to get Galarian Slowpoke, that's also locked. Any of those. Yeah, there's no shiny Alolan Pokemon in this game, which I found kind of odd, but I would like to think that those are just gonna be in the DLC. Because think about it, they've done it before with, they did a title update for Sword and Shield where they just added Galarian Slowpoke to the Postwick station. And granted, you couldn't shiny hunt that, I believe, but you could, like, hatch to get a shiny of the Galarian Slowpoke, and then they just added it in the Isle of Armor. It's like the first Pokemon you encounter. So at some point, they will be added to the game. Which I am really curious as to how they're going to make that work. Like, what is the size of the mega dimensions that we go to? Because it's not going to be in Lumio City, right? I think we've already figured that out. Like, Hoopa presumably is just going to send us to a different dimension. What dimension are we going to? Yeah, it's coming out in February. Yeah, imagine we just go to John Ranch. You think eggs are in the DLC? No. Nope. No breeding. Don't we know it's an alternate Lumios, not leaks? I mean, yeah, I just assumed that it was gonna be like Ultra Warp Ride style. Would you eat a Pokemon egg? I would eat a Pokemon. My, like, insane want in the game is that it is like we go into different dimensions and all of the Ultra Beasts are in the dimensions, but they also have Mega Evolutions for them. That would be so sick. Like Mega Buzzwole, he has more muscles. More muscles and more legs. Mega Xurkitree is just an ISP. Nihilego is like what Luzamine looks like when you do the event at the end of Ultra Sun and Moon. Epic. No, I haven't opened the new pocket packs. We'll get around to it at some point. It's not a priority right now. I really just want to get Abra. This is one of those times in a video where I just kind of want to get it done. Not that I'm not having fun, but there's so much that is riding on, like, behind getting an Abra that I just want to get it out of the way, and then we can kind of get more distracted as we go through. Because as I've said, there are so many, like, we are gonna get so many more shinies per stream once we have the ability to fast travel. How many hours on your main file? Like 80, something like that. Maybe 90. I got the Shiny Charm, hunted for one day on stream chat, and we just started this. You're only 2 times over odds. Have you already forgotten the Shiny Forp event? I have definitely not. However, I don't think odds matters in this versus time. This will not take as long as Fiona did. What's your dream Mega Evolution? I've already said it before. Getting like Tyrantrum and Aurorus would be so sick. I think that they have so much potential. Because I like both of them, and they are so criminally underrated. How long do you usually respawn the Abra before checking it? 15 minutes. So like 2 minutes from now, we'll check. Yeah, because think about it this way. We already have Mega Aerodactyl. I think if they just had any other Mega Fossils, that'd be cool. Like Kabutops would be neat. Omastar, I think, needs a little bit of a fresh coat of paint. Aurora's typing is holding it back. I know, and they can fix that. Mega Credilli. Maybe not. Maybe we should just go back to Tyrantrum and Auroras, but... Mega Evolution. No. If they were to do one, it would just be for Eevee. I could see that. But not, I guess they can't... Canonically, they can't do that. I don't know. I don't want to say too much if you have not beat the game. But I think they can't really do that. I don't know. Yeah, it would have to be a special Eevee. That'd be the only exception. And they have made so many special Pokemon and then just got rid of them down the road. All right, it's time to check, everybody. We have Shiny Larry. We have no Shiny. We didn't get one. Wait, chat, I have to eat my sandwich. Purple Cliff is better than Johnstone. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah. What kind of sandwich? Breakfast. Breakfast sandwich at 2 p.m. A little devious. In the meantime, I'm just gonna eat it on stream chat, but just so I can have it. What the heck? Oh, because it was the wheel. It was the wheel. I forgot about us doing the wheel. All right, chat. Okay. Hold off on the predictions for right now, mods, just while we do this. Please. Unless you want to set it to 2:30 instead. Go! Go! Oh, it's over here. Actually, I'll have it over here. Hey! Oh, it's cold. Cold sandwich. I can't change the song. Sorry. I know, it's on the same monitor, chat. I can't change it. I'm sorry. If you guys issue like a copyright strike on the song, they'll remove it from the playlist. You're doing pretty well so far. Bro, this is the longest song ever. Oh. What a banger comeback. Alright, to go wash my hands, I'll be right back.
Almost a year. Woo. Grinding for the shiny charm, these battles are gonna take a while.
I was gifted a snack. Real ones know. This is elite grub. It's a nerd's rope. And also, here's some inspiration. I also got this pin. Wait, you know who made that? You know who made that pin? That's kind of crazy. Wow. Neat. Wait, this worked out perfectly. If you finish this in 5 minutes, chat, it's still a 15-minute prediction. You got 27 left, chat. This is gonna go horribly with coffee. Use it as a straw? Absolutely not. Yucky mode. Spectrier. Love that Pokemon. Hope you guys are having a good day. A good time. You have my undivided attention, chatters. You're making good time. You got 3 minutes. And 13 left. Keep going! Ah! Or what we could do is I could start now and you just would have the bottom row and you wouldn't know what you've already put in. That is an option. Oh boy. We've hit a wall, I believe. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge in this game, which essentially means that we have to get every single shiny Pokemon before each rank up. So before we fight Zach, who is right at the end of the tutorial, we are in the middle of the tutorial right now. I can't fast travel. I'm running back and forth to respawn Abra, which if you have not guessed Abra yet, that's kind of alarming. But yeah, we should realistically, we have a solid chance of getting it today. We've been live for 3 hours, so maybe not. But we're currently double over odds, which is not good. It's not good. But we're here. We are here. Estimation, I can actually give you an estimate of how many encounters we have done today. Roughly, little over 700 encounters we have done today. 1 Pokemon left. Who is the most forgettable Pokemon of the day? Penlaw, thanks to the tier 1. Adam, thanks to the Prime. Johnson, thanks to the 11 months. Green, thanks to the Prime. Chari, thanks to the Prime. Check those Primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. Who is the most forgettable? This guy looks like he eats ice cream cones. I don't like ice cream cones, I'll be honest with you. Oh, Grievard. Grievard. You did it, chat. You made it happen. Wow, and everybody pulled their weight. A lot, the top 3 was 27, 26, and 22. Not bad. You did it, chat. That was all you. He makes amazing pins? No, I know. I'm aware. I got it from them. Yeah, just a reminder, our record for that, I believe, is 8:06. 8 minutes and 6 seconds. Kind of crazy. Who was the last one? Grievard. I love chat and he's still hunting Abra. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. That's gonna happen many times in this challenge. This is not a challenge that we finish in a month. This is not a challenge that we finish in maybe 2 months. This is a fully immersed into this rooftop kind of challenge. How long am I streaming today? I want to hit 50 hours in game. And then we'll see. Doofy, thanks for the prime. Baird, thanks for the tier 1. DB aired, maybe? I appreciate it. And if you do want to catch up, I do have a VOD channel. If you have any interest in that, watching VODs, we have we are up to date. No, Larry's still alive. What are you gonna do if the DLC comes out and you're still doing this challenge? Then I'll play the DLC. That's all. And in a perfect world, chat, there is a chance that the DLC is post-game only. And we could actually include it into this challenge. I think that is very reasonable to happen. Because typically Pokemon DLCs are, there's one you can do at any point in the game, and then there's a post-game exclusive. And if that's the case, then we are ahead of the curve. And we will have the shiny charm by then. So, it'd be neat. DLC is only after completing the main story. Perfect. Then there's absolutely no downside. Now, let's just say in a hypothetical scenario, which, like, this is possible. It's possible. I would have to grind a lot, but let's just say we get this done before the DLC comes out. I'll then just do a second part with the DLC. 2 videos. I don't think anybody cares about that, right? And then further down the road, I can make a video that combines both of them. Everybody wins. Pre-game exclusive DLC. I mean, Micah, they had it. They had it. Isle of Armor. Kitakami. That was pre-game. Or pre-post game. Do you care about baltism? What is baltism? Having shinies match the Pokeball they're caught in. I have never heard of baltism before. Is it Pokeball autism? Is that... When you gwip, yo... That can't be it. That can't be. If you're asking, do I have a level of autism where I have to match the ball to the Pokemon? No, but I try. I want to clarify, I don't try to have autism. I try to match the ball to the Pokemon. It's just not a make or break for me. Stolen Valor. He doesn't need to try, he succeeds. Dear God, we need to find this Abra. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I have to use luxury balls. Friendship. Do you have the regular autism? I don't self-diagnose, chat. I have never got expertly checked, because here's the reality. If I do have autism, that doesn't really change anything. You know what I mean? Like, I just am now doctor confirmed to be autistic. I don't think that really changes anything in my day-to-day. So I've never seen the need to check that out. Is Abra the last one for Zach? No, there are another 4 shinies we have to get after, but we'll be able to hunt them faster. Because we'll be able to fast travel. Because you guys have seen me hunt in Zone 1 when we did the challenge with Kyle. It's really fast. It's really fast. Best new Mega, worst new Mega. The best new Mega, I think, is Dragonite. The worst new Mega... Charizard Y. Bean, thanks for the Prime. That's not new. It's in this game. And this game is new, therefore. Was that a shiny Weedle? Where'd you see a Weedle? Is Bro in the past in the VOD? I think Bro is on the last check that was 15 minutes ago. I'm still on my break on their end. All right. I hate Embor, but the Mega made it cool. It is neat. It is. It is very much. I'm making gumbo for dinner. I haven't had gumbo in a minute. What's in it? What's in your everybody's gumbo is different. What's the spawn radius again? It is, if we're looking at a flat plane, like, imagine all these Pokemon are on the same level as me. it is 50 to spawn, 70 to despawn. 70 in the other direction to despawn. Shiny noise is like 15 meters away and then 5 meters away or 10 meters away. Sausage, shrimp, Old Bay, Tabasco. I would swap out the Tabasco. Another hot sauce. Are you just checking for the shiny jingle? I don't even see the Abra. The Abra is where the marker is. I just do not need to walk that far. I don't know how to find a clip, but this is a real non-troll comment that probably is not real since everyone in chat feels much better at spotting shinies than me. And no one said anything. I'm just curious where you saw it here where I'm standing. I'm open-minded, chat. I want Weedle. I want it. I just think that there's better sauce than Tabasco. Same with like Texas Pete. Have you beat the game before this challenge? Oh yeah, twice. How do you handle burnout on a hunt? I think that morale can be extended quite a lot just off of streaming and having good interactions. But like hunting with friends can break that up. Watching a like TV show or movie can also just kind of keep it going. But like if I'm streaming and nothing, like there have been streams, chat, where I have been grinding for a shiny and you guys are saying absolutely nothing in chat. Not in the sense of like you're not saying anything, like messages aren't in chat, but you guys aren't saying anything that I can work with. It's just like a day where everybody is just trolling and nothing happens. Those are days that I don't want to continue hunting on stream. Just because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say. I'm just reading, hey John, how is your bald doing today? And so I just end stream and then hunt offline. Sorry for pulling back the Johnstone curtain, but it happens. Whoa, plinking, that's always welcome. What was my favorite stream of this year? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, Rancherama was cool. That was a short stream though. That wasn't that long. It was like 5 hours. Salvi was last year. I would say Arceus was this year. Yep, that was January. The Weekend, not much happened during the Weekend. I think just like the first day of ZA, just being able to play a new game. How's my day going? Great, how about you? Yeah, that's tough, chat. I don't know. We haven't done a lot of videos this year, but we have done a lot. I would say was there a Swords of Justice stream where I got 2 of them in the same day? Why so positive? Why are you so eager to be negative? Where's the logic in that? Yeah, Rancherama was fun. I don't don't know. I really had to think about that. There isn't like a standout insane stream aside from like the end of Gen 5. Because the end of Gen 5 was very similar to the end of Gen 4, where we just got non-stop shiny after shiny after shiny after shiny. And it was really shocking. That was probably it. The one like right before we started hunting for Kyurem. But like before Keldeo. Because we hunted Keldeo and then went for Kyurem, right? Pretty sure that's how that went. True, we do have VODs. We can pull up the VODs for any of these to figure that out. Fiona was last year, chat. Almost a year ago to today. Actually, it probably is a year ago. Oh, it is checking time. Larry. Larry is still there. Fiona was November 20th. Ah, okay. Abra. Just confirm you can get Larry in the next section. Okay. Thank you for checking. Did the boxes just appear there? Nope. No shiny mods. You ever do Gen 6 to celebrate ZA? Of course. Yep. Remember when you got a shiny Verizon in your Crown Tundra Professor Oaks challenge? That was, I really wish, like I was streaming, right? I believe that I was streaming when the Crown Tundra came out. Yeah, because that was 2020. I regret not being live for that moment. You thought about a name for Abra? No, we haven't. Use your points, chat. You ever gonna do Gen 3? We're gonna do every gen, chat. Yep. We will. Top 3 best Pokemon games: Platinum, Arceus, Black 202. Can shiny spawn in areas you can't access yet? Yes, that's a shiny fleshling. Yeah. You check Flabébé? There's no need, we have one. What was your mainline game? What do you mean? I know you can't tell, but Flabébé is shiny. What's shiny Dumby? It's a shiny Fampy that I named Dumby. How many people have redeemed Dumby? I think 2. I think we've built up a culture on this stream where most people do not even spend the points. They just hoard them. Everybody has a lot of longtime viewers have a ton of channel points. Like for example, chat, say how many channel points you have right now. You're starting a shiny only challenge. I'm getting every shiny before each rank up. Yeah, like Ludo has 1.8 million. A lot of people have it in like the 100,000s. No idea. It's on your screen. You can see it. $1.2 million and 2-time friend. Epic. Still to this day, chat, we have to address that there is an ultra oiler in this stream. There is a lurker in chat who won, this was I think 3 years ago. At the end of the year, Twitch will give out who has earned the most channel points. There was a person in chat who had, I don't even remember the number, it's so long ago, but they were #1 for channel points by an absurd margin. Like they had 40 million channel points from gambling 30 million. What? It doesn't even matter at that point. Like, once you're in the tens of millions, you are so much higher than everybody else. And the worst part, Chad, is he lost all of it. Hickory, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Nova, thanks for the Prime. Bro won it in a few gambles. Like, there were some predictions where it was like 99 to 1%, and he was the 1%. And then got a bunch of channel points, and then gambled all of it away. You know how bad, Chet, you can max out on channel points with 250,000. I almost don't believe that they did it, because you can only spend 250,000 per prediction. And like, we do a lot of predictions per stream, but back then, not that many. Not that many. So I think that they were just playing it up. You would have to lose hundreds of predictions. And during the process of losing hundreds of predictions, you also win some of those predictions. Statistically speaking, you can't lose every single one. Just got a shiny female Froakie. Nice. Nice. I really don't even know after this section where I want to start. Like, what hunt I want to do first, because there's so many. There's so many to go for in the next section. Check Discord. Oh boy. It's important. I mean, I'm looking. I don't see anything, Emily. Did you send me a message? Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was, no. No, I can't really help. No, because, hold on. Don't worry, Chad. It's nothing related to me. Give me 1 second. Just helping out a friend. Just give me 1 second, chat. Just trying to figure out something for somebody. Yeah. Okay. I just have somebody I know who got their channel hacked, chat, so I'm just trying to help them. Okay, sorry, chat. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it unfortunately happens, chat, where people's channels get hacked. And I'm just trying to give advice. That's all. It sucks. Favorite game? What is your favorite game of all time, chat?
Since John is busy, here's another evil fact of the day. Slugs have somewhere between 14,000 to 27,000 teeth. No, I'm telling an evil fact. Go away, John.
Monkey Island. What in the world is Monkey Island? Heart gold. Fair enough. Odyssey. Yep. No Man's Sky. Were you there on launch? If so, what were your thoughts then? I really should play No Man's Sky. It's on my wish list of games that I want to play at some point, because I know that they fixed that game. They did a generational turnaround on that video game. A lot of developers would have just left it and took the money, but they took the time. Soda! Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Find anything yet? We found a Bunnelby today. We gotta check in what, 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes. How's Larry? Larry's back. we resurrected him. I don't really know how we did it, but we brought him back. I got a good feeling. Me too. I hope. One can hope that we get our Abra today. Because as I've said, once we get Abra, we're going to open up a new save file to find out what our limitations are once the game turns to the battle zone. And I want to make sure we're not making any mistakes. So if you're curious, if you pop into stream and you're like, wait a second, why is he doing it again? It's because we're testing. I'll probably put up a thing on screen that says we're testing. I don't think people will listen and they'll still ask what we're doing, but that's okay. They will not read. All right, Larry, check, everybody. Larry is still there. No Larry 2. Get your alerts ready. Also, one thing I'm going to do from now on, chat, is I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save here. 47 hours, by the way. Okay, these two are not shiny. No Bogue. Will shinies not despawn? No. I don't know what happened to Larry, but no. Hey, John, I love your YouTube videos. I can finally catch a stream. Hey! Everybody say hey! Welcome to the stream. All right, chat. Moz, if you could run another prediction, I actually have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I also just want to double check on the stuff that's going on and see what I can do. I'm back. Oh, Pidgey. Well, it's not shiny. Confirmed. Would you commit so much time to shiny hunting if it didn't make you money? I mean, I wouldn't shiny hunt at the same volume because I would have a different job. So no, I wouldn't. If I was retired, still probably no, because by that point I would have shiny hunted enough, you know? You know what I mean? What did I do before streaming? I worked in a warehouse. I folded clothes all day. That's it. That's all I did. I worked for like 11 hours a day, just folding clothes in a warehouse, or like organizing orders and all that stuff. You got a shiny sound in your game by the Abra? All right. What kind of clothes? It was like old women's clothing. Did it pay well? No. No, it did not. No. Yeah, I used to work in like a return center. So I would just fold clothes. That's it. Just folding clothes. Where's the Abra spawn? Where the marker is. I respect you for streaming because honestly, this sounds miserable, chat. This is not even slightly miserable. Not even a little bit. How good are you at folding now? I'm definitely worse, if anything. It's been a while since I've folded clothing, chat. Yeah, we don't have Abra, not yet. But we do a check in 8 minutes. Another check. Like I can fold my clothes, but not the way, not at the speed that I did back in the day, back in my heyday. You have the full line before Y. There you go. My time will come. Do you have any friends from the folding clothes job? There is one person who like still watches my streams who I occasionally see, but by occasionally, like once every couple of years. Who are your biggest influences on you as a streamer? Definitely Matt. Matt kind of keeps me on my toes because he's such a creative person. Yeah, it's really any of my friends who do kind of similar content. That's pretty much it. Who is the gay of the day? We have not picked a gay of the day in a very long time. You guys can pick. It is up to you. How many folds per second? Well, one thing to note, Chad, is I took my sweet time. I took my sweet time. When did you realize you could do content creation? I realized I could do it once when I started making money on, like I started making like a decent amount of money on YouTube. I was like, okay, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I make the same amount or more for 3 consecutive months, then I can quit my job. Which I wouldn't recommend that. That's a little bit rash, but I did. I did do it. Yeah, I was just making it I was eventually making more than I was making at my current job. And so I said, okay, see ya. And that wasn't like, it was a great choice. It was a great decision. However, I chose to test this theory in December, like at the end of the year, which is when you typically make the most money as a creator. Because ads are higher because of like the holiday season. So that wasn't really a great metric, but it worked out. Would I do anything different? No. Nope, I wouldn't. I am very content, for sure. What was my first job? I worked as a dishwasher. That job. I remember working there because it was when I was in high school. 3 hours a day, or not 3 hours a day, but I worked, I think 4 days a week, I would work for 3 hours every evening after school. And I remember those shifts feeling like eternity. And now looking back, it is laughable. I would work 12 hours a week and I'm like, man, what a long day. I'm a hard-working businessman now. I now realize that that is nothing. But here we are. Because then my following job, I was working 8 hours because I worked in... Wait, hold on. Do I not remember the order? Oh, no, I then worked as a busboy. I kind of forgot about that because I only worked there for a month. Yeah. So. Enjoyed it on the Round the Bar podcast? I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a fun time. First job was a puppeteer? What the heck? Hold on one second, chat. Also, on an unrelated note, I know he doesn't like when I do this, but we talked about you yesterday, PJ, and so I have to bring up PJ. Everybody say hi to PJ, who is one of my first subscribers ever on YouTube. Bro has been subscribed to me for like almost 9 years. What's going on, PJ? Hope you're doing well. I just had to bring up the opportunity. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I'm good. I just woke up and decided to join. Last question I'll ask you, PJ. What subscriber are you again? I forget. I hate to say it, Chad. I've almost been making content for a decade. I can't remember that far back. I want to say you were like in the 200s. Out of now, we're at about 730,000. That's a pretty low number in comparison. It was 330. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. You know what's even crazier? Did you know that some people are watching stream with ads? Can I get a yuck for that? And they're not even VIP? PJ, do you want VIP? I just figured you wouldn't care. You wouldn't care to have VIP. Did you know you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub, chat? You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. He's not already? Some people don't want the fame, chat. Some people don't want the fame of VIP. Fame can take you over. I've seen it time and time again. Murr, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I got turbo, there you go. I don't get too parasocial now, balls. All right. All right. Okay. Everybody say hi to the new VIP. I have not given VIP to somebody in like probably 2 years. Raven, thanks for the 3 months. VIPJ is crazy. It's 3? All right, let's check. Shiny Larry. regular. All right. Can we check Flabebe? Chat, is it worth checking Flabebe? Okay. Kakuna check? Oh, that comes with the territory. We would know if we got Shiny Kakuna before we got Shiny Flabebe, because the moment I heard it when we got Shiny Flabebe, I was like, there's a very solid chance that it's Kakuna. You could see my neurons activate when I saw the yellow Kakuna. No bunny. Okay. You're not ending stream till you get Abra? I mean... No. I mean, we'll just hope I get it today. Emily, could you do me a favor? I don't want to out that person because like what I went through it and it was very embarrassing and I'm sure that he is also embarrassed. Could you send him a link to the Google security keys?
Best stream in the USA, no drama, only gaming.
If you look up Google security, like Titan security keys, they're called Titans. If you can send them a link and just say, they might not be in stock because unfortunately, a lot of hackers buy them when they go into stock. Yeah. That'd be perfect. Now that I'm thinking about it. Abra's gonna show up by 472. Bro is on future timing. Slim Tom, thanks for the 22 month. I appreciate it. How you doing, Micah? How you doing? What video of yours first blew up? I mean, my whole channel blew up when I got hacked. That was actually really sad. That was a bad moment for me. But my first video that blew up was... Can we define what blew up is? Because my first video that I uploaded to the channel got 10,000 views in the first day. And I think in the grand scheme of things, that is considered a blow up. The first video to gain a lot of traction though, I want to say it was probably the red, blue, yellow catch 'em all. The first part of it. Yeah, because those were segmented. I used to do multiple parts. Yeah, it was probably that. I would have to look back. Yeah, I did do glitches and everything. Yeah. That was the first video I watched. Ever? Or my channel? What advice would you give to someone starting out streaming in 2025? The amount of time you invest into streaming does not matter. The quality of your content does, though. You could stream for 60 hours a week. If your streams are boring, none of those hours matter. They don't. It is really not... It's about, like, quality over quantity. Use your time to your advantage. If you want to stream, and you want to stream and have viewers, Those are two entirely different. Some people just want to stream chat. Some people just want to be live and perceived. I'm not that person, believe it or not. I don't like being perceived too hard. However, if you want to stream and you want to have viewers, you have to make more content than just Twitch. You have to. That's the reality. There are very few streamers I have seen who have grown from absolutely nothing. It is a pipe dream, and it will not happen to you. Just being totally honest. But yeah, I would try and make YouTube. The easiest thing you can do is make TikToks. Like, start streaming, and if you have a funny moment, make a TikTok out of it. There's a very solid chance one of those will gain like 5,000 views. Right? So, that's my advice to you. Like, you could do a single stream per week, and if you give your all that single stream and find some clips to pull from it, that's a great start. Because your TikTok is probably gonna grow way faster than your Twitch is going to. And then you're kind of set. Just keep that going. Because think of it this way. That's really how, like, Purple Cliff grew. Because he would do relatively short streams. And then he would just, you know, like, make TikToks of his clips, or he would do, like skits and stuff like that, and those took off like crazy. And now look at him. There are definitely people who found John through the Clips channel, yeah. And here's the craziest part, chat, that's not even my channel. And that can also happen to you. People will just upload clips of you. And that's up to you to figure out if you're okay with that or not. I don't care. It's free promotion and they make money. Everybody wins. How hard is it to find mods when you're first starting out if you don't have friends willing to do it? The way I feel about that, chat, is you really don't need any mods when you're first starting out streaming. I really don't think you do. Because, like, let's look at it realistically. If you're first starting out streaming, at maximum, I could fathom you having 5 viewers. I think you can handle that. The only exception to that is, like, maybe if you, you're playing, like, Apex Legends or something like that, and you are locked in the whole time and you're not touching your keyboard. I can understand why you'd need that, but it's important to note that a lot of people don't realize this, but you have auto moderation tools. A majority of the stuff, like, I do value the things that the mods do, but a lot of the times they just get auto deleted just from the mod, like the auto mod that we have. And it works out really well. The mods typically take care of the stuff that's in the gray area where it's like, hey, we don't know if we should delete this or not. Is this a no-no? And most of the time, actually no, it's pretty 50-50. Sometimes you guys just say a unique phrase of words and it just comes out wrong, but it isn't a wrong thing to say. Yeah, it can't understand context. It can understand when you say a word that sounds like a bad word. Like, here's a prime example that happens way more often than you would think. Let's just say that there's a trainer. Like, imagine she's a trainer that I had to fight at some point. There have been times where it's been auto-modded and it says, hey John, when are you gonna climb up over there and beat that woman? There's a part of that sentence that out of context sounds pretty bad, right? And so automod is like, what is this person saying? Also, what are you doing on stream, right? And that's why you have the automod. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I would just worry about making your streams good, making your streams fun. That's really what matters more than anything. Okay, we got 5 minutes, chat. We check again. Find your vibe. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Because everybody has their own pacing. Like, you might watch me and be like, oh, I want to do what he's doing. And that's great. Do it. But also, I'm sure there are parts of my stream you're like, I don't like that. I don't like that he does that. I think that's dumb and a waste of time. He should do this instead. You do that. Do that thing that you think is better. Have I found Abra? No, I haven't. We're due. We're due to get it, though. I don't like that he runs back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice for that one. Yeah, it's also like, what type of streamer would you like to be? There's a whole bunch of, well, just in the Pokemon space, there's a whole bunch of things you can do. Running is part of the method, yeah. I just don't like how you stream at 1 a.m. for me. Without doxing you, unfortunately, I can't control that, yeah. Yeah. We're just on further parts of the earth. Does the path respawn Pichu every time? Here? No. Nope. Kangaroo time, everybody. But one thing I will say, chat, is that there are people who ask me, like, John, should I like really pursue making content? And here are my thoughts on this. And don't take it, you know, like every creator is gonna give you a different piece of advice. But in my opinion, if you are young, like you're in your early 20s, and do not take this as advice, but this is more of just life advice. You can invest 40 hours a week streaming, making content. You could spend a year doing that. And like realistically, it would have not much of an impact to you because you're like 21. If you did that when you were 35, that would be a big oopsie, right? Because you have so many more responsibilities in comparison to when you're like 21. Does that make sense? Like the amount of bills that you have at 21 versus how many bills you have at 35 are typically very different, right? Because like when you're 21, you might not even have a car payment. You're probably not paying for your own insurance. And by 35, there's potential where you have a house or you rent out a condo, right? You could be married, you could have kids. And those are things that you cannot just push to the side, right? That being said, don't ruin your life trying to be a streamer at the age of 22. However, that's probably your best chance. The younger you are, the best chance you have. Didn't you start at 40? Listen, there's always outliers. Where's the Abra you're hunting for? It's in the marker. We just don't need to walk that close to respawn it and despawn it. I don't have enough Prime subs for dinner. Exactly. But I think that the #1 piece of advice I could give you for making content is to do your research. Find out why videos do well. Because you can just make content to make content. There are so many YouTubers who just upload videos to upload them. And that's fine. But like if you want to be like a creator and you want to make money from doing it, there is a lot that you have to learn from that. And it's better to learn it early on. And I also don't want, if you're in your 30s or above, I don't want that to discourage you. You know how many old people have a full-time job as a content creator? I always bring up like, I know that she doesn't do it anymore, but like Skyrim Grandma. She made content for like a decade before she quit, of just playing Skyrim every single day. I'm sure for the most part, she made a pretty solid living from doing that, of just her playing Skyrim. It's funny the joke is now John is old. I swear you were the babyface guy. Ah, the good old days. And now look. Yeah, who's that? Who's the Battlefield sniper? He's like a veteran. He's like a US veteran and he plays Battlefield and he's insanely good at sniping. What's his name? Something grandpa, I forget. There's a Warzone grandma. I do know her, yeah. Yeah, I think also having a positive attitude goes a long way. Because, and you know, this happens every single Pokemon release, but people will come in and they'll just like try and turn the stream into like a big stink of like, this game, I don't like this game. Doesn't everyone agree with me that this game isn't fun? And I feel like that doesn't accomplish anything. Because it kind of ends, you know, like if I did feel that way, it just kind of ends with like a, then why are we here doing this? And then everybody is gonna feel that way. I just think that that's like that's just a waste of time to be overly negative. We can be critical. I am critical, a lot. But I think the foundation of just being positive can go a significantly further distance. It's like one of those things, like they say, it's easier, you use less muscles to smile than it does to frown. And I think that that's, there are some people who, and this, I'm not calling anybody out for clarification, but you know, there are some people who specialize in negativity. By the way, it is 3:17, I've just been talking. No, Larry. No, Larry. Use vastly more muscles to smile. Don't kill the vibe. I'm trying to influence the youth.
You've helped me through some rough times. Keep it up. 3.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the donut. Am I 50 hours yet? No, I'm not. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. No shiny. Oops. Bah. Can I get a bah? Maybe try to work for a production company. I'm not great for YouTube, but I'm not always on camera. A team setting can sometimes be more fun. That's fair. That's fair. Woo, thanks for the 2 months. Is this your first playthrough ZA? No, it's my 3rd. Hey, John, it's my birthday. All right. Something's up. That's the 4th birthday today. Happy birthday. But I'm watching you guys. I have an extra shiny Abra if you want it. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll have my day. Just give me time. Did I finish my thought? Oh wait, technically this is my 4th playthrough of the game, I'm sorry. No, it's my 3rd. It's my 3rd. Yeah, we were just talking about like making content and stuff like that. I just don't know exactly what I was talking about. I'm also running but for Dratini. There you go. Best way to hunt zone 1 is to just like fly to the route or the zone. I always want to say route. I'm so used to it. Do you still take album recommendations? Not right now, but if you tell me, I can maybe check it out at some point. How many hours are you into this? 48. Yeah, I like trying to provide advice for content, and I like trying to provide real advice for content, because I think that some people will be like, hey, I want to make content, and I'm like, oh, go for it, chase your dreams, you'll do it, and you'll be just like me, and that's called lying. That is called being very misleading. Because as I do try to express this, but I'm very fortunate to be in the position that I'm in, and it's very rare to be able to do what I do, and it's also unrealistic. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try, because it could work out for you. But me saying that everybody in chat can be a full-time streamer and make YouTube videos and do sponsors and make boatloads of cash is a lie, you know? There's a time when I wanted to get into content creation, but I'm not creative or entertaining enough. That's what you think. I think a lot of people feel that way about themselves. Like, for example, chat, type one if you have made a video and somebody asked to see it and you watched it in front of them and got very embarrassed and uncomfortable. This could even be like a school project that you had to present. Everybody feels that way, right? Chat, to this day, if somebody throws my video up on the screen, I forget who it was, but there was somebody, it was at like not a party, it wasn't an event, I was just like at a friend's house, and they didn't know, like they're not in the content space, and they're like, oh, hey, let's watch your video that you just uploaded. And this is in front of like 5 other people. I immediately, when it happened, when they load up the video and my intro happened, I said, ooh, no, don't do that. I was like, nah, don't do that. I don't want to see that. And they're like, oh, okay. I was like, no, I just get embarrassed. It's just uncomfortable. I don't like being perceived like that. I like seeing the big number go up on the video, but from my end, where I don't know that you're watching it as you're falling asleep. You just turned bright red? It's because I'm nervous. You have any tips on talking to 0 to low viewers? Fake it till you make it. Pretend like you were talking to 30 people. Because if you don't prep yourself before the big game, and the big game is somebody coming into your chat and saying, hey, Smile, you're not gonna be prepared. And you're probably gonna freak out and be like, oh my God, there's somebody here. Because that's your big break, right? The first person that comes into your chat that you don't know, that's a big moment, right? That's a big moment. You don't want them to, you don't want to lose them, but you also don't want to beg and be like, please don't leave, even though internally that's how you all would feel. Do you pretend that you talk to 10,000 people? No, I've had the same mentality since I started. I just try to read every message and talk. That's it. Yeah, I don't really get nervous with viewer count anymore, because I've just reached a point. Like you will reach a certain number before it's like, it kind of feels the same in a way. I don't know how to word that without coming off in a certain way. But like, for example, when I first streamed, it was like 150 people. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot of people. And then at the end of doing the Platinum Nuzlocke, I believe I took a little peek as I was going to fight Cynthia, and I was at like 280. And I was like, whoa, oh my God, that's a lot. The next time that I felt that way and was like, whoa, that's crazy, was the end of Heart Gold Soul Silver. That was the first time I ever had 1,000 viewers. Never had that before, and my heart sank. I was like, holy, this is crazy mode. And then last year, getting 1,000 viewers was like pretty common. Just because I was doing the shiny decks and I was being more consistent. And so like in a way, I've become like desensitized to it. Yeah, hitting 100K was also a big thing. Yeah. Yeah. Can you share your microphone settings in OBS? I actually can't. Because I don't have any. My settings are through my audio mixer, and it is quite literally the default settings of my audio mixer. I have a Rodecaster Pro 2, and there is a Shure SM7B setting for it, and it just tunes it to what a Shure SM7B should sound like. Promise, I wouldn't make it up. I may have adjusted a few dials, but like, it is almost exactly the stock version. Melissa, thanks for the 63 months of tier 2. I'm gonna be so honest, Melissa, anytime you sub, I can't forget about the story. You know the story that I also know. This was a couple years ago, chat. I went to a bar that was also a bowling alley. And I was at the bowling alley. I wasn't bowling, but I was like chilling in the back. And it's like a really dark bowling alley, oddly enough. But it wasn't like glow bowling. Anyways, so I'm just standing there, and I just got there. And it's like shoulder to shoulder. It is packed. Felt like I was in a club. And this guy taps me on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, John, just want to say I love the videos." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks, I appreciate it." And he's like, "This person I know, Melissa, also really loves your streams and she subbed to you." I was like, "Oh, cool." And he had his phone out, and I thought he was like FaceTiming or something. And he's like, "Oh, it's Melissa loves you." And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I know who she," like I don't know her, but like I know that she subs to me. And I thought he was on his phone FaceTiming, and I was like, "Oh, do you want me to say hi?" And he's like, "No, I don't have her number." And I'm like, "And you guys are friends?" And he's like, "Well, yeah." And I just looked at him, I'm like, okay. Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm like, "Do you have any way to contact her?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, whenever you do, tell her I said thanks." And that was it. That was the entire scenario. He meant well, chat. I want to clarify. Maybe I just read the situation wrong. I just didn't know what was going on. He's never lived it down, man. Well, hey, thanks for the 63 months, unrelated. I appreciate it. All right, we got 1 minute, chat. And we check. We're checking. No, Abra, yeah, I slept for 4 hours and he's still here. Bro has no idea. Bro has no idea what we're doing. Bro thinks 4 hours is a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Clutch. Yeah, we've been here for a hot minute, chat. Hey, John and chat. Okay, Larry check. Hi, Larry. Hi, not Larry. Stop! Got it out! I hate this music. Nature guesses, chat. Rash. Quirky. What do we name it? Oh, wait. No, I know. What? How many hours are we at? We got 2 left to we're at 50. Are we sure the height change isn't too high? We have checked this many times, not to worry. We are just unlucky. That's all. We are just unlucky, chat. Is it about time we leave them to not phase anymore? No, because we'll hear the shiny noise every time we walk over. And I think getting more shinies builds the character of the lore. Because here's the reality, chat. If I don't catch them, then just nothing happens, right? Originally, I was not going to do that, but then we just straight up get nothing until we get Abra. And it doesn't increase my chances of finding Abra. It's not like, oh, we're gonna send a shiny to the game. Oh, that's already a shiny slot? Okay, let's put it to a different slot. It makes no difference. They're all their own individual Pokemon. You have the height and length requirements. I don't, however, we have tested it. I think it's best to just test where you are. What if it does work like that? That would have definitely been confirmed. Because if I stand basically right here, I spawn in the Pokemon. However, odds are we for Abra? We have done, if I were to estimate, about 9,000 encounters. Give or take, about 9,000. During the entire time that we were looking for Flabebe, to when we found it, to then changing the route, and it's going faster now. New Arcanine? No. No, it wouldn't take 150 hours. There's a strong chance we will see it soon, just based on how many times we've seen Abra. Obviously, the odds are always the same, but with the amount of times we have seen the same odds Abra, we should be rewarded. We're never making it to nighttime. Well, it could happen. Yeah, it does suck that both of the hunts for Flabebe and for Abra were over odds. But that's how it goes. Can we add Gort 5 to the party? You guys won't even see it. It could be in the party right now and you'd have no idea. How long are you gonna be live for? I wanna get to 50 hours. It's like 2 more hours-ish. What mons are needed after you get to Abra? We need Scatterbug, Weedle, Pichu, and Pidgey. And there's a chance we could get Pidgey now. It could happen. Totally could. Surprised you haven't got Scatterbug. I am too. That we haven't got really anything on the route aside. We haven't, actually. We haven't got anything on the route except for the Fletchling and the Bunnelby. Boy, my girl, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. We're currently, I think the last time you raided, I was in the same location. Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. If you don't know what we're doing, chat, we are currently walking back and forth to respawn in Abra. And we just got a shiny. We got a Fletchling. If you want to, you can say hi to Gort 5. It's the 5th Gort of our collection. And it's also the 5th Fletchling. It is the 5th Fletchling that we have. Which is not good. How much too much you stream till 52 hours? Thank you so much. I love that. I love hearing that. No, so Larry is canonically Gort 5. We just can't catch him yet. Are you sure you're getting close enough? Yes, we've already verified it on stream. Today. We usually do it like once a day. For the non-believers. Are we faster to KO and save and then reload? No, it's slower. It takes about 20 seconds to reload the game. It takes about 12 seconds to do this. Unless you do that, then it takes 15. Just don't do that every single time. What odds are you over? Like 2. 2-ish. Hello, chat. Did I just take some of you guys back in time? Colleen, thanks for the 47. That's crazy. 47 months.
Smile.
Any smilers? Any smilers here? You have any videos planned for while you're working on this? Off stream? No. Don't have the time. On stream, though. Kinda. I just beat ZA last night. Please tell me you're making a video. Please, I need to see it. Hope you enjoyed it. That's epic. Congrats. I'll have to check the VOD, if not. What was I saying before that? We're over odds for Abra. That's all you really need to know. Any shiny state? We just got a shiny Fletchling, and earlier in the stream, a couple hours ago, we got Bunnelby. Would you ever give in to the turbo controller propaganda? Yes. Yeah, like when it comes time to go for the fossils, I'll probably just have a turbo on. It doesn't increase my chances of anything. It just saves me from hurting my hand from pressing A that many times. What'd you use your Master Ball on? I threw it on the ground. That's what I did. I don't need it. You can get more of them. Oh, like the AFK method? No, I'm not gonna AFK and then just get a bunch of shinies, because it doesn't do anything for the video. It doesn't do anything. That being said, we will be going in and out of a lot of doors in this challenge. Like, after this, Pichu requires us to go in and out of the research lab. Yeah, I'm not part of the system. The stream format is so smart because I kind of have other things to do, but I'm too scared to miss the shiny encounter. Man, I'm good. Can't you get it back from the Pokemon Center guy? Yeah. But I got it back from him, and then I just threw it behind him and told him to go fetch. Is that mean of me? No. No, that's his job. Having the Master Ball in your inventory at all times sounds stressful. It's really not, because, like, dare I say it, the Master Ball's kind of useless. Like, it doesn't, I don't think there's any Pokemon that are that hard to catch. Like, I have not found a single Pokemon where I'm like, man, there's no way that we cannot catch this. In a Nuzlocke? I don't even know how that would work here. But I guess, yeah. Skarmory, yeah. Beldum. Yeah, I could get behind Beldum. Because that's the hardest Pokemon to catch in the game, right? Because I think that, I think some of the legendaries are increased. I think genuinely this is one of the only Pokemon games where the Master Ball is a vanity. Like, it's exclusively. It really does not. Like, if I'm gonna catch a shiny Beldum to evolve into Metagross, I'm using an Ultra Ball. Right? That'd make the most sense. Or like a Luxury Ball. Arceus didn't even have it? I mean, it did, but yeah. It had the Origin Ball, which was an ancient Master Ball. Which is sick. Why is Beldum hard? Its catch rate is the same as Legendary, so it's a 3 catch rate. However, I think that the Legendaries in this game are boosted to like 25. It's 20? Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we got 3 minutes, chat, until our next check. Yeah, I don't understand, because that is the only pseudo with a 3 catch rate. I really don't know why. John, what is Larry's catch rate? Currently, 0. Uncatchable. Yeah, it should be 45, because like it's not like Metagross is the strongest pseudo Pokemon. Like even Mega, I don't think it's the strongest pseudo Pokemon. So I don't know. I do not know. They must have some lore-based reason. Because, like, if you think about it, in Ruby and Sapphire, you couldn't catch one. You were given a Beldum. Who do you have over Mega Metagross? I mean, like, I don't know the stats, so I am kind of just talking to talk, but... the strongest pseudo-Mega... It's not T-Tar. Could be Salamence. Who else am I missing? Dragonite. It's not Garchomp. I just don't know enough about Dragonite. Salamence. Okay, fair enough. Can you fart for the Pidgey on the lamppost while you're going for Pichu? Yes, that's the game plan. That's why I don't really care about, like, we can leave the rooftop and not have to worry, because initially we had to find all 3 of them up here until I was enlightened. Yeah, like what about Mega Dragonite makes it busted? Like what do you, what does that entail? What moves? Its stats? Yeah, I just haven't even seen him, so I have no idea. It's able to use Draco Meteor. Do I got Floette? No. I will eventually. It's not a priority. All right, Larry check. Everybody say hi to Larry. Nope. Gotta be something over here, right? Has to be something new. Dear God, Pichu, save us all. Even the mods aren't confident. They pre-knowed before I even saw the Pichu. No, it's okay, you're right. You're a prophet. Okay, next. You gonna shiny hunt in Pokemon Champions? I don't think you can catch any Pokemon in Champions. I think it's just a battle simulator. But if it isn't, sure. Sure. Use those points, chat. Shiny outfits? That, probably not, but maybe. Oh yeah, there'll probably be shinies in Pokopia. Yeah. Why are you going down zone 1 after the timer? Because it'd be cool just to find something else along the way. Because if we do that, we only see 4 Pokemon. And that's kind of sad. 5 Pokemon, I'm sorry. We see Pidgey, kinda. We see Abra, Fletchling, Bunnelby, and then the Fletchling over here. It's cool to get variety, that's all. Points, 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 points. They ever give a date for home connectivity? No. Gerbs with the 5 months. Pickle.
Pickle.
That's what I just said. Would you KO it? KO what? Abra? Like if it's shiny? I don't think I have the opportunity to do that. Where do we see the Abra? It's where the marker is, but I'm getting close enough to spawn it in. But we don't have to walk that entire distance every single time, so it saves us. It saves us a lot of time hunting. Did you buy the DLC? No, I haven't bought it yet. I have not. Yeah, I mean, I will whenever I think of doing it next. What controller do you use with your Switch? I use the Switch 2 Pro controller. I think the Pro controller is honestly one of the best Nintendo controllers they've made. It might be #1. The only downside is that the D-pad is just not good, but you could say that for basically every single Nintendo controller, aside from like the Joy-Cons. Yeah, the GameCube is good. However, the sticks being different sizes is not. The triggers are bad. They take way too long to press down. Even though they are 2 different buttons on the inside, it takes way too long to press it down. In terms of sound, though, sound experience, it's the best one. The clicking and clacking noises, Uncontested. Can someone explain what Hall effect is? I really don't know what that is, and I see people talking about it a lot. The Switch 2 Pro have turbo? No. I don't think there are any Nintendo OEM controllers that have turbo on it. They do collabs with companies like PowerArray, and those do, but not like the actual Nintendo controllers. I don't think any do. They use magnets? It can't get stick drift. Oh. Oh, interesting. Are there any downsides to having like Hall effect? No, other than they're pricey. Okay, I mean, if it's better, I'd pay more for better. Not even cost, it's a lie. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I do now. 8-Bit Do Pro 2. Oh, I have that. I have it. The only thing I don't like about it is I don't like both sticks being down at the bottom. And that's on growing up with Microsoft console instead of PlayStation. But it's a great controller. Like when I used it, I used that for the entirety of completing the Crystal decks and the Emerald Living decks. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, no Abra. I meant the Ultimate. What's the difference? The best controller I ever held in my hands was the 360 controller. I will stand by the greatest controller of all time, uncontested in my eyes, is the Xbox One Elite controller. For how stinky the Xbox One was, they made the greatest controller of all time in my eyes. Because that one is rechargeable. It does not run off of batteries. The feeling of the controller is amazing. And I like the 360, but the reason why I picked the Xbox One over that is because it had the battery pack in the back, and so your fingers, no matter the size of your hands, I have small hands, but regardless of the size of your hands, your fingers, these two fingers got jammed in the middle in between the battery pack, and it's just uncomfortable. Doesn't mean the controller's bad in any way. It's just like, in comparison, being able to have all that free retail space is way better. And I would say the Pro Controller, like just the original Switch Pro Controller, is top 3. This is Wiimote and Nunchuck Erasure. You're implying that the Wiimote and Nunchuck is the the best controller of all time? I don't know about that. Let's look at it this way. The Wiimote and Nunchuck don't even function if you don't have a sensor bar. That's a huge...
Blink.
Oops, the whole console doesn't work if you don't have a Wii remote or a sensor bar. That's a major design flaw. Yeah, you can use candles. I've done it before. Yep. But they have to be 2 openly visible candles. And having 2 unguarded candles in front of your TV, I can guarantee you somebody tried this as a joke with their friends and they burned into their TV. I'm trying to think, what else do I like about the Xbox One Elite? Because like the Xbox One controller is great. It really is. It's just the battery pack. That's just the downside to it. Battery life on those, I feel like we've reached the point where generally speaking, game controller battery lives are not a huge issue. I can't speak on behalf of like PS4, PS5. But like the Xbox One controller lasts a very long time. Like how long does a PS5 controller last? It's bad? I guess define bad. I just keep it plugged in. See, I'm the same way. I really am. Except for this. I don't know what they put in these controllers, chat. It's this and like the Wii U controller. The battery life of the Pro controller on the Switch is absurd. It's like 30 hours, 40 hours. I have not charged this week. Like, out of all the streams I've done in the past week, I have not charged this controller. It has just sat here. Tesla battery. Maybe. One of your PS5 controllers has an hour of battery life? There's no way that's true, right? An hour? I was thinking you guys were gonna be like, oh, the battery life is weak and it's 5 hours. I'd be like, that's fine. 5 hours of consistent inputs, like that much energy flow across 5 hours, it's not great at all, but like it's not. I think that the Nintendo has the numbers skewed a little bit. So, just for reference, chat, I had a Wii U Pro controller, like when I got the Wii U. And during the entire, I had it for about a year before I got rid of it, because there was just nothing to play on it when I bought it. I bought it in the dark ages of Nintendo, like 2017, which if you know, that was just not a great era of gaming. Or not, sorry, 2015. 2015 is when I bought it. And during the entire year that I had it, and I played it for a pretty decent amount, despite not having a lot of games for it, I think I charged the controller once. I, to this day, have no idea how that works. John, can I have a copy of Ultra Moon? No, but what I will tell you is it's one of the cheaper Pokemon games. I feel like my praising of that game has increased the value of it. As you know, I'm a #1 Ultra Sun and Moon enjoyer. I have seen it go up in price. If you want base Sun and Moon, it's like $10. Like Kart only is $10. What's going on, Tiller? Yeah, it is a banger game. And I hate that people hate it. I hate them. And I'm gonna fight them. Every last one of you. Unless you're really strong. Then I'll go down a warrior. The final punch to my face as I am falling down. I'll say, I was still right. I have a small update. This may change a lot of things for you guys. Currently, Baby is getting his nails done. So, it's good news. I fear he is getting yassified. Mothman's fan club. Thanks for the 3 months. Who is Mothman from, no, I got it. Godzilla. Real life. That's Mothra. No. He's from West Virginia? I don't know! How do you get to the nail salon? No, he's in the house. All right. Wait, bonus encounter. Bonus encounter for Abra that actually changed everything. That was the shiny frame that we just hit. All right, it's time for our 15-minute Larry check. Unfortunately, I can already see from here, we only have Larry. This is where you say hi to Larry. This is where you don't acknowledge the other one because we don't care. Because it's stubborn. Would you rather be shiny? Yes, I think that's good lore. Think of how much lore we already have with Larry. Chat, have you not been keeping up with today? We resurrected Larry. Can we talk about how absurd that is? Larry canonically died and we resurrected him. That's kind of crazy. We had the second coming of Larry. Check Flabebe. All right. Sorry, I just threw a fit for no reason. I think we're also forgetting that Bunnelby is over here. And Kakuna. Oh, Bunny moved. Bunny down here. No. Nope. Is Kakuna baby? Fun fact, if it's based on a real Pokemon in a cocoon, Kakuna is just full of goo. And if you picked him up and shook him, it would kind of sound... You ever like drank a lot of water and then just started jumping? Please somebody say yes. I'm not going down alone. You ever like drank a lot and then you like move your stomach and you can hear go... If you picked up Kakuna, realistically, it would. It would. John's like a freaky Capri Sun. Please never speak in my chat again. I'm not going to ban you, but I really didn't like that. Full of soup, maybe. You guys ever watch Sam Reed? He does like food-based things. I wouldn't even say challenges. He just does a bunch of food-based things. Just to give you a comparison, if you were to go off of just like vibe and energy, for people who have watched Sam Reed before, I think I hate this song. I think that Sam Reed is Matt in a different realm. This man loves Taco Bell. He loves Taco Bell. He has done specific dedicated challenges to have Taco Bell. But there was a video that I watched of him where he made a challenge video of walking across America's least walkable city. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm bringing up food. You know what? I'll say it. You guys just can't handle that. I'm a real eater. Where are my real eaters at? Anyways, as I was saying, he was trying to walk across the city that was regarded as the least walkable. They have like a rating system based on like if an area has sidewalks or if an area has like any sort of public transportation, if they have access to Uber, anything like that, right? And he went to Fayetteville, North Carolina. And he tried to walk, I believe, 13 miles with a friend. to see if it was possible and how long it would take to walk basically 13 miles or whatever the distance was. He was basically just walking to his friend's house. And as they're going through the challenge, he set up like every hour you have to spin a wheel and there's a thing that would happen, either good or bad.
I think the goop is too thick to sploosh around. I feel like it'd feel more like a mighty bean.
I don't like that. Thanks for the 300. You know? And so, yeah, I was watching the video, and every single hour what ends up happening is they would spin a wheel and it would give them like a random good or bad thing. And one of them is they had to go to the grocery store. And they either had to get a gallon of milk or a carton of eggs. And mind you, they rolled this about two miles into the 13 miles of the challenge, and they cannot get rid of it at any point. And so they just have to hold a gallon of milk the entire way because they chose the gallon of milk. And here's the thing that, you know, you're probably thinking of, well, they could reduce the amount of milk that they're holding by drinking it. Type 1 if you think that's a good idea. To share a gallon of milk with a friend. Well, they did it. They both went halvesies on a gallon of milk, walking basically 11 miles home. And mind you, I believe as they were walking through, he said it's 85 degrees.
Hey John, the first have been watching the VODs, but how many hours has the Abra hunt been going on for?
Imagine it's 85 degrees outside and you're drinking milk. Milk. Anyways, I do recommend watching because he does another series where he takes his comment section's opinions on like their local state, and he goes and has the best wings from each state to determine which state has the best buffalo wings. And I think he is this week uploading the final installment, so you can watch it from start to finish. Peyton with the 300 bits. How many hours has the Abra hunt been going on for? I actually don't know. I really don't. I want to say like dedicated only looking for Abra, probably 15 to 20 hours. Can we have new music? Chat, do we not like this music? We don't like Mario Kart? We're not rocking with the cart? What do you think is the, what do you reckon is the story thing that you discuss on stream the most? Controversial food opinions. Unless you're talking about a specific story that I've told on stream the most. There are some stories that I do not tell on stream because I've told them so many times. I have a banned list and I will not bring them up because if I bring them up, you guys are gonna be like, oh, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard the story. I haven't heard that story before, John. Please tell me. We've heard this playlist like 4 times now. Chat, we are currently 53 songs out of the 155 on this playlist. We haven't even made a one lap. Yeah, we do have banned lore in this chat. But like in terms of stories, why don't you use Matt's playlist? The same reason Matt doesn't upload VODs. Because everything on there is copywritten. And also, that is Matt coded. That is not me coded. I hate this. Yeah, a majority of the music on there would get the video just outright blocked. How are you able to stream this from the Switch? You can get a capture card. There are many different ones you can get. I would recommend getting one that supports 60 frames per second. But that's the best way to do it. Do you have a Switch too? Yep, I do. Any particular hopes for the DLC? Considering that it is $30, and that is the cost of the DLC normally when we get 2 of them, and we're only getting 1, from my understanding, 1 DLC from this, I would hope that it is the size of both of the DLCs from Scarlet and Violet combined. Is there anything you can't write off? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can't write off. I think it's more fun to go over the things I can write off, because there are some really odd things you would not think about. Every single year, chat, I can write off this room. In that I give them the dimensions of this room. And because this is my dedicated office space, because I don't really use this for like recreation, very rarely I will. It's such a high ratio of work to recreation that I can write this off as an office space. And typically they give you a lot of money for that too. Groceries you can write off. If you had a hypothetical, let's just say that there are some content creators who rent out an actual office space. If you do that, you can write off your vehicle. If your vehicle weighs a certain amount of pounds, you can write off the gas that it takes you to get there. Every single week, you can do it. Yeah, if your car weighs over 2,000 pounds. Actually, I'm gonna let you in on some secret insider lore. Do you guys remember back in like the 2010s, every big YouTuber with like millions of subs would drive a G-Wagon? Like the Mercedes-Benz, like is it the G63? I think it's called the G63. Let me pull it up. Every YouTuber in 2015 to 2017 had this car. Every single one. You can't convince me. Anybody who lived in LA had this car. Do you know why, chat? Because this car is 2,000 pounds. And one person had an accountant who said, hey, if you buy this, you can write the entire thing in full. Cool. I'm not paying taxes this year, right? Most cars are 2,000 pounds? Well, I've never rode off my car, so I don't know. Whatever the weight of that car is. 4,000? I don't know. Anyways. They're 2,000 pounds with me inside. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing you can write off. I mean, like, I can't write off my house. I can do part of it, but... All right, we got another check in 1 minute, chat. But I know that contractors do that. They will buy a truck, and trucks are very heavy. Can you write off your hair transplant? If I were to hypothetically get a hair transplant, I think that does technically fall within the line because I am presenting myself on stream and it is part of my presence online. So yes, I probably could do that. However, chat, I have never got a hair transplant. there's no Larry. I don't know. I can ask an accountant about that, but it's also not on my... it's not on my list of objectives. All right. Nope. I just tried to fast travel. I yearn for it. Bro skipped my highlight. I was playing the game. I wasn't even looking at chat. Chat, I'm gonna say something that may offend you. There are a lot of messages I don't see in chat. I'm sorry to inform you that. There are a lot of messages. There are a lot of you in chat. Do you have a baby filter on? What is this old person erasure that's happening on stream? This past week, everybody says that I look young now. Are you guys just gaslighting me into thinking that for the past 3 years you have not called me old every single day? Also, mods, do you mind getting the prediction, please? Can you get to the Pokemon Center at the corner? A bird spawns on it. It does, but it spawns on the top, and I can't access that. Benjamin Button. That is a crazy ending. Bro turns into baby and dies. That's insane. That's actually crazier than being birthed old. Bro shrunk. I think it's the mosty skin. Type 1 if you think my skin is really mosty. Lots of people shrink as they age. Here's the thing, chat, I'm Italian. I'm so cooked. I am going to be in the earth before I perish. I'm going to be inconceivably short. You look like you used Dr. Squatch. Wasn't Dr. Squatch confirmed to just be regular bar soap that was just pre-packaged and resold? Or is that just slander? They just made a subscription service of just bar soap. Lost the sponsorship. It's not even made a real Sasquatch. That's what I'm saying. Use your points, by the way, chat. What music playlist is this? It's the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soundtrack. Whatever gets men to clean themselves. That's one thing that I find crazy. Is how little care most men are when it comes to, like, cleaning themselves. It is a little bit alarming. Chat, I got called, well, actually no, I have. I've been called gay for putting chapstick on before. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. One of my favorite times I've ever cooked a viewer in this chat was when the Isle of Armor came out. It's the day of Isle of Armor. I remember I was walking past the giant whale lord and I was like, oh guys, hold on. I need to put some like lip balm on. So I stopped and I grabbed the Aquaphor chapstick, took the thing off and like twisted it so it would open, and I put it on. And somebody in chat, they were like, bro is putting lipstick on. And my face, chat, was nothing but blown away. I was like, bro, you just outed yourself that you don't exfoliate your lips. You have the crustiest lips on earth, and you are proud. You also don't know what chapstick is. That's even crazier. Forget the fact that you don't use it. You have no idea what chapstick looks like. That is mind-blowing to me. Which, by the way, I keep that goo with me. I goo max. How many shinies so far in total? We're at 10? 9. Shout out to Aquaphor. The power of Aquaphor and water. Speaking of, I'm thirsty. New sponsor? I'd take that. Are you kidding? How do you link trade in ZA? Link play. Whimsical cup. I feel like it's very on brand. Do you have any recommendations for when I get Legend ZA in terms of what? Like Pokemon to have on your team? No. One thing I love about like the modern Pokemon games is it's so hard to have the same team as somebody else. Like we do the old tried and true meme of like your Pokemon Platinum team is Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Gyarados, Lucario, and I don't know, Garchomp, right? Everybody does some version of that team, right? That doesn't really happen in this game. Every single time I've seen somebody play this game, they have a wildly different team to the point where they don't even have Pokemon aside from their starter that I've ever had on my team. I love that. What was my team? You know the worst part, chat? I don't even remember. Tried and true method, level 100 starter that blows through the game. Yep, that's the Pokemon Emerald difference right there. Starter? Wait, we reached the end. That's it, chat, we've done it. We've listened to every song on Earth. Bro says finally as I put on the playlist that I've been playing every single day for 2 years straight. Finally, something different. But yeah, I would just experience it and just find some stuff. Try and find like a new Mega Evolution. Hand me the aux and I'll change your life. What would be the first song you would play? Side profile's crazy, I can't lie. Like my IRL side profile? Can't control that, chat. That's just how I spawned in. Gonna be honest with you, brother. Haven't had too many issues with my side profile. Worked out pretty well for me so far. Giraffe, thanks for the prime. Magdump by Osama-san. Okay, all right. I think I would probably get demonetized. However, that is ball. I would be terrified to go to one of his concerts though. That is the modern Youngboy concert in my eyes. And Youngboy is modern. Posture check? I feel like my posture is pretty good. Okay, ready? All natural. It's not bad. Not bad. Abra posture. Yep. I just wanted that bad. Okay, we got 5 minutes, chat. I hate the whole like idea of how you can fix your posture. They're like, you gotta bring your shoulders up, back, and down. This is what happens if I put my shoulders up, back, and down. You ready for this, chat? In what realm am I? My chest is tight right now. Are you kidding? In what realm would I do that? Osama-san touched my head last year at a concert. Congratulations. That's so awesome. I don't know how to explain his music, but it really is just noise, but in a listenable way. You need an elite level of training. Like, you need to go through so much rap to be able to listen to that. Like, you have to have very trained ears to listen to Osama-san. That's like if somebody was like, hey, if I want to... Actually, somebody asked me on the chat, they said, hey, I want to listen to rap. Should I listen to Whole Lotta Red as my first album to listen to? And I said, no. That's like level 5 rap. You need to make it through the early stages. You need to listen to the canon event music. Like, you have to listen to Lifestyle by Young Thug. That's your first stepping stone. Robert, thanks for the 100 bits. Did you get to rank A in online battles? No, I got to K to get the Greninjite. Who's your favorite actor? You know what's so sad is I'm gonna ask you what his name is. He was in Ozark. He was in Identity Thief. Jason Bateman. Yeah, I have never seen a bad Jason Bateman movie. Not Paul Rudd, no. Yeah, I think he's also in The Change Up. Arrested Development, yeah. Yep. I don't know who else. What about Donald Glover? I mean, Atlanta is a fantastic TV show, but I don't think he's been in enough. Donald Glover is our modern day Renaissance man. He does everything. And so I wouldn't say that he is like the best actor because he's not invested enough time to be the best actor. Yeah, he wasn't Solo. He was also in Community, but Community was like a mess for so many reasons that he was kind of like creatively stunted. So I don't know. Adam Sandler. If we're basing off his entire body of work, I would say no. Because he's locked into a Netflix contract where he has to make a movie every single year. And there aren't many memorable ones that he has done recently. Larry, check, everybody. Tom Holland. I don't mind Tom Holland. Nope. When's the new season for ranked battles? 2 days from now, apparently. Yeah. Hey, turn around. Turn around and die. Turn around and... Thank you. I don't know who else. John, I'm folding my laundry. Any tips? Yeah, so what you can do, rather than folding all of your underwear, is you just put it on your head, and then every time you get a new piece of underwear, you just put the underwear on your head. That way you can take them all off at once and put them into the drawer. You don't have to worry about, like, carrying any extra because it's all on your head. Thanks, mods. New prediction is coming up, chat. I want to see you use more boints than you've ever bointed in your life. I want to see No hit 5 million. You don't have it in you. You don't have it. I'm trying to get my bread up, and you want to believe. Let's see those boints, baby. First time catching stream after binging all your videos multiple times for years. Everybody say hi. What's going on? Oh, we're almost at 2 milli. Low, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. My country doesn't allow me to use any points. I think that's a great thing because then you can't lose any. You only gain. You only benefit. There is a statistical probability that 90% of this chat is going to lose their points. Do you sing in the shower? Duh. Yeah. I sing in Dakar. I sing in the shower. I sing in the courtroom. I sing in the line at Arby's. What are you singing? Okay. Last night, chat, I went out, and on the ride home, I have like a R&B playlist that I listen to, and it's when it's like late night, if it's raining, it's like the perfect vibe for it. If I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat, it's a little freaky. It's a little freaky. But can we be honest, that's most R&B music. It's just some artists are a little bit more honest than others. Yep. Like, for example, yeah, I listened to, like, old Party Next Door last night. Like, Right Now. Like, Recognize. Yeah. No, Cupcake isn't on there, but I know. Lick, 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 lick. I wanna eat. A stick. Hi, Pookie! Okay. Kiefer, you missed the resurrection of Larry. A very pivotal moment in John lore happened today. Larry died and then was resurrected 10 minutes later. Classic Larry. Have you listened to a lot of Latin music? No, but let's get a little controversial. It blows my mind how much of a stink people made about Bad Bunny. So much to say about that. So much to say. If you don't know, Bad Bunny is hosting the Super Bowl. He is the next artist for the Super Bowl. And people are like, no, we don't, we don't. And these are not my words, I would like to clarify. Actually, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to get clipped. But they're implying that he is not from the US and they do not want somebody who is not from the US to play for the Super Bowl. I would like to note, chat, many artists not from the US have hosted the Super Bowl. I would also like to note that these people are outing the fact that they don't know that Puerto Rico is part of the US. Because Bad Bunny is from Puerto Rico, chat, which is part of the US. We want Americans to be in our Super Bowl. Not none of that Puerto Rico. And they're like, I've never heard of him. And that's totally fine. But there are people who are like, we want somebody who's popular. Bad Bunny is quite literally the most famous artist on the planet. As of right now. He is the most relevant artist on Earth. So if there's anybody to host the Super Bowl, who else? Definitely not more famous than Taylor Swift. Currently. I think over like time, yes, Taylor Swift is a more popular artist, but currently, as of right now, no. Yeah, like if we go like record for record, no. Because she has 20 years of history. Because like, for example, I think, what year did The Weeknd do the Super Bowl, chat? 2022? 21? And at the time, I think The Weeknd was the biggest artist of that time. I don't know. Up there, for sure. Because that's when Blinding Lights came out. Which is that the most streamed song ever? Or did Sunflower pass that? Because Sunflower is the most popular song ever. That's an even crazier thing to think about. The Post Malone and Sway Lee have the most played song ever. Where would you check this information? It's like publicly released. But also they have, is it RIAA who certifies records? Sunflower was the, it's not the outro track, is it? From the Spider-Man movie. Which Spider-Man movie is it, chat? It's the animated one. Into the Spider-Verse, is that what it's called? Is that the first one? Yeah. Yeah. It is saying that it's a popular song is an understatement. It is quite literally the most played song ever. And it's a very recent song, chat. That's the craziest part. Because obviously, like, if you were to compare it to, like, all of time, it's not the most played song ever. But in terms of, like, record, for the times that they have been keeping record of that, which has been a very long time, it is the most played song ever. It's 7 years old. No, I know. But I'm saying, like, if you compared it to Moonlight Sonata, just based off of time, there is no way that Moonlight Sonata is not a more popular song than that song, right? But in the, like, the idea of keeping track of it since, I don't know. I don't know how long they've been keeping track of, like, music sales and records. At least 100 years. Supposedly Sunflower is only 7 on Spotify streams. Yeah, but there's also, like, there are different, the way that they track it is not just media streams. I really don't know how they do it. If you look it up, maybe we can clarify it better, but, yeah, so Blind Lights is #1. I know one that is also on there is actually I know 2 of them. It's 2 very not favored songs. It's Shape of You and Dance Monkey. Those are in the Spotify top 5. They are. And, actually, no, I was gonna say Despacito, but I don't think that is. I think that's only a YouTube thing. Like, that song was unbelievably large on YouTube, but not as much on other platforms. How's Abra going? Oh, we're over odds, King. You know how it goes. But we have found 2 shinies today. I must have been the corner, whoa. Bro made that song. I mean, he didn't give up. He definitely made songs after that, but he kind of gave up after that song. And he went on XXL. How popular is Gangnam Style? That's another one where it's kind of like YouTube more than anything. However, that song was very influential to K-pop. It made K-pop a lot more popular outside of Korea. Heavy influence on the US. Do you like K-pop? I mean, I don't like routinely listen to it, but no, I don't have any problems with it. What the heck? How you feel about Midwest emo? Are we talking like... Are we talking like Lil Peep or are we talking like Blade? Where is the line drawn? Oh, like Drain Gang. I'm not that well versed, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not. But I can be put on, you know? Is Legendary worth buying if I only have a Switch and not a Switch 2? This game was made for the Switch 1. Never got your opinion on the Migos. Sad. The end of the Migos is very, very upsetting for a lot of reasons. All right, it's time to check. Very, very sad for so many reasons. Nothing. Yeah, they lost their best member. And their fallout, even before that happened, ruined everything. I actually have secret lore about that. If you did not know, there was an honorary 4th Migo. And they always said if one Migo member passed away, that person would become the replacement Migo. It is singular, yeah. And it was Rich the Kid. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad they just stopped. That was the better choice out of the two options. Listen, I can get down. I'm broke now!
Hello Jonathan Stonathan. Shiny Abra here. Sorry I haven't shown up yet, I'm currently studying for my medical exam. Hope I see you tomorrow.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks for the 13 months, Abra. Yeah, and you can see that was true just because of the fact that if you watch the music video for Bando, when at that point in time, Offset was in jail, and they have, when his verse is happening in the music video, they just have a bunch of free Offset t-shirts on in the Versace font, and Rich the Kid is in the background, just hanging out. And that was 2014. It might have been no, it was 14. Yeah. Also banger song. Yeah. It's a shame that what happened to them. I still don't even really understand what happened. I know what happened, but I don't know what transpired to like have that happen. From my understanding, it was one of his, they were playing dice, and one of his friends got mad that he lost, and so he shot him. I feel like that's a little too cut and dry, I'm gonna be honest with you. That seems way too simple. How long would it take to come to charm odds on your spot? Oh, like if you had the charm, how long would it take you to reach the odds to find a shiny? Probably 4 hours. Can you turn off auto updates for Legend ZA? Yeah, you can do that for any Switch game. I don't really know how to do it, but there's an option. I've never heard of the Migos. Everybody knows Stir Fry. Everybody knows Stir Fry. You can't listen to Stir Fry and be upset. That song will never go out. Hey, John, I'm back. Did you miss me? Yes. There's a bug where you can bust Krokorok. There's a bug where you can bust I read that right. I read that correctly. Just making sure. You know, hey. Hey. I'm not known to read well. Let's talk about girly pop instead. Wait a second, chat. What was the song of the summer? Do we even have a song of the summer this year? Overture 1812. Let's kick it old school. Like Wheezy, but that didn't come out in the summer. It didn't even come out slightly before summer. That was March. I've lost complete track of pop music since TikTok took over the charts. Do you think that's the reason, or do you want me to tell you the real reason? Chat, do I tell them the real reason why? I fear that you've reached the age. All those new popular artists, you don't recognize those names anymore. You can say 6, 7 all you want, it doesn't matter. You've reached the age where it's not relatable to you anymore. You're not in the club anymore. You're not listening to T-Pain, right? You're not listening to Jay Sean. You're not listening to Sean DePaul. You're at your office job right now. Sorry to tell you. But that's okay. That's okay. Because you can still lock in. I can put you on. If you want to keep up, just let me know. I got you. I can put you onto some underground music, and you'll be all caught up. You won't even need to listen to the charts. You can just listen to the underground, and people are like, oh, wow, he knows. He knows. They won't even ask you about modern day music. I'm actually so tapped into underground music, you have no idea. All right. Give me one. I hate when people are like, I listen to underground music, and they give like an artist that has like 100 followers on Spotify. Bro, that's your cousin. That's not underground. That is the middle of the earth.
Hi, John. It's me, the spoon you decided to manhandle and snap earlier. That was very nice. My wife and our rusty spoon kids will wonder what happened to me. I brought a friend to help get you back.
In the destruction of the Spoons family, I place a curse on you, Johnstone. May shiny Abra continue to avoid you for 6 trillion years. To lift this curse, you must apologize to said spoon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my heavens. Oh, I'm so sorry for snapping you. I'll fix you right now. Anyways. What were we talking about? Oh, underground. Underground music.
Thanks for giving me a good last 5 hours of listening whilst at work. Good for ADHD focused brain.
Hegemonic, thanks for the 2 months. Here's the thing, Chaz. When people say underground, people are so, when it comes to music, everybody is so, you know what I mean about music? Like, I can recommend a song and people are gonna be like, oh, that sucks. My music's awesome. Your music sucks. Everybody's very defensive of their music. They are. They have to tell you. They have to tell you that it sucks. My taste is so much better. When it comes to underground music, they're like, no, that's mainstream, dude. Mine's underground. My cousin's crazy. No, if I'm thinking of like underground, I would say like Pretty Fun. I like Pretty Fun a lot. But that's like borderline, because he was on XXL this year. But I don't think anybody watched the XXL this year. Chad, what kind of music do you listen to? John listens to goblin music. You're right. Gay music. What does that even mean? Gay pop. See, now I understand. You can't just say gay music. I understand gay pop. I get that. You just had to be more descriptive. Hayley Williams, very influential artist. Callie and SZA. That's like my late night riding playlist that I had last night. Yep. Actually, I listened to Doves in the Wind last night. That couldn't be more accurate. Yep. Late night riding? In my car, silly. In my car. You leave your house often, Chad. Any thoughts on the soundtrack in this game? I love this song. It's my favorite. ZA has 2 songs. I actually know exactly how many songs are in ZA, and it's way more than 2. That number is 156. 158 songs. And that includes jingles. There are some jingles in there. We're still on the roof, we are. But I have 2 shinies to show for it. The Pokemon game is the best music, Black 2, White 2, it's not even a question. Volume, quality, remasters, everything. Overall, it's a bit repetitive. It is. What I will say is, depending on where you are in the game, they do overlay additional audio tracks. I don't know where the certain locations are, because I just kind of zone out while I'm playing, but they do at least try. Okay, we gotta check in 1 minute. This is your second playthrough? It's my third. AZ theme plus hotel theme are big contenders for best Pokemon music to me, yeah. One of my favorites of all time is the Heartwood. Larry check. Larry has no friends.
Abra will shine tonight, chat. Trust.
Okay, here we go, chat. $30 minutes to 50 hours. Scope, thanks to the Prime. Nothing. We got nothing. Can you just fly to somewhere far away and then back to reset Abra? No, because I can't fly. We're in the tutorial. There is nothing I can do right now. What's your favorite rap fact? It's epic. You hear about the Marie being shiny locked? Yep. Can any mods grab that prediction, please? Yeah, I can't even phase on Mareep. I am locked. Oh, I'm gonna use the quest one, chat. You're gonna be blown away how many Pokemon are in the next section. It's crazy. Your brain will explode. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that, but. Is the next section basically the entire map? No. Because we don't get access to the entire map until we start the side quest with Emma. Is this Shiny Oak Challenge? It is. How long do you think this challenge will take? Hundreds of hours. I don't know how long though. It will get faster. Who made that stupid decision? It kind of makes sense, chat. The reason why they are shiny locked is out of everybody who takes on the challenge of trying to get, you know, who accepts the quest of the shiny Mareep, somebody during that process would find a shiny Mareep before they have to climb the ladder to get the shiny Mareep, and they would just get confused and assume that that is the shiny Mareep that they needed to find. And so they just never complete that quest. And so that's why they locked it. Should they have done that? I don't think so. Because I think eventually, regardless, you're gonna find out that you missed it. However, I kinda get why they did it. And what I will say is that they didn't do it for Ponyta. Do you think you're a good streamer? I think that numbers don't lie. I think with the limited resources I have to make stream entertaining, I think I do a good job to make the stream entertaining. Does that make sense? I am walking back and forth on stream and I am keeping you entertained. I think that is hard. I don't think streaming is hard, but I think it is hard to keep people's attention. You're insanely good at bouncing on it. Bouncing off chat, I'm so sorry. We're taking a lap. We're taking another lap. No, I'm not a good streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That being said, am I the most entertaining that I could possibly be? No. No, 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 no. What a time to come to stream. Hi, Abby Bagel from the web. How long have I been at it today? 6 hours. Something light. Something light. But I think for what I have to work with, chat, which is looking at Larry and looking at a shiny that is not shiny, that being Abra, not bad, right? Not bad. But I think that everybody has like a different way of streaming. Like, for example, I truly do not think that anybody else can do a Matt stream. I couldn't if I tried. I think he has great streams that are absolutely insane. Like, you walk into that stream, if you've never been into that stream, it is a stimulation overload. It really is. Like, if you're at the start of the stream, it's calm. It's calm, but once those on-screen redemptions happen, holy. Like, for example, chat, this was a couple streams ago, Matt was doing his stream for shiny hunting for alpha phalanx. And when you teleport, the screen goes black for a period of time. He decided to make his webcam just transparent enough that when you're seeing the actual gameplay, you can't see anything, but when it fades to black, he is on screen. And because he is teleporting so quickly, he is almost always on screen, but not on screen at the same time. Only he would think of that. Yeah, and he will stream for hours on inverted colors. He has done this many times. I want a clip. I could find the stream. It was almost the entire stream, so. Let me see, Absol, blogs. That's not even his username.
All right, double gaming today.
He's double gaming, everybody. Is it this stream? I don't know what day it was, chat. Can someone find it? Someone let me know which day it was. It was yesterday? Was it really? Or 2 days ago? No, I don't see it. I'm lying? No, what? That's not good. That's not good to lie. Emily, it's a stream that Matt recently did for Phalanx, and whenever he teleported, his camera would be in the darkness. You guys can just tell me how many days ago it was. And like maybe a timestamp would be helpful, because I don't know if he did it the entire time. I don't know anything. Type 1 if you know everything, and I don't know anything. I learned about you in this stream from Matt when he visited you. He told me he had to wear your cat headphones, and he did it for like 6 hours. Yeah, that's true, he did. It was the 26th is when he did that. Hello? The 26th, which is 7 days ago. 8 days ago. I knew that. No, I knew that though. Is it this stream? Yeah, it is. He checks the failings. There he is. Like, who would think of that? And it's so good because you would have no idea. You can't tell until it's dark. There was also one I saw. There was a stream I saw, and he was only green the entire stream. Why not? You know? I'm gonna be green for the day. I don't even know where that one was. Just imagine him completely green. But as I was getting at, you know, there's a lot of good creators. And while I say type 1 if you only watch me on Twitch. I'm sure there's some of you. I think there's a lot of great content on Twitch. Thank you for your toes. I'm back. Epic. I barely watch you on Twitch, but hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there's a lot of great creators that are on the platform. My account is 11 years old. You know what's even crazier than that? When I was scrolling through Matt's Twitch channel, he had a highlight from 11 years ago. That's absurd. My account was created in 2009. Yep. Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve 2009 you made your account. That is insane. I had a Justin.tv account, yeah. Old. I watched you on YouTube, and this is my first time watching stream. Everybody say hi. Holy crap. Mick, thanks for the prime. Run while you can? Chad, I feel like we have built a very nice community, a very positive influence community. Sure, you guys type balls a majority of the time, but I think that we have a positive influence on each other. No? That person's account from 2009 is a 10th grader just to ruin some people's days. Fluid, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna find one more shiny. And that shiny, Abra. I forgot to save and I lost a shiny Fennekin. It wasn't shiny, you just saw it wrong. Don't worry, you're still on the hunt. You never lost anything. You just gained more knowledge. When did you create your account? I think I made this account when Twitch Plays Pokemon came out, so pretty early. I don't know though, the exact date. That was my first time on Twitch, and that was most people's first time on Twitch. Because I remember I watched it in high school. We're in the 7th circle of hell. Why? Wait, you can't be, because it's Larry time, everybody. Everybody say hi to Larry. Everybody say hi to Larry. Everybody say hi to Larry. There's Larry, everybody. I think we should be in the 7th layer of Glorp. I think that would change a lot over here. Nothing. Yeah, whatever year that was, 2012 or 2013 is probably when I made my account. Nope. Wait, I'm gonna make it look like I'm doing a speedrun strat, ready? I promise you we're moving so much faster than normal. We're gonna phase right through zone 1. And we're gonna, look at this. We're gonna phase right through zone 1 and access a whole new area. Yep, we did the barrier. Oh my goodness, we did the barrier glitch. Okay, back in, back in. Yep. And you kind of have to like go to the side too to make it seem like you don't have a choice. Yeah, okay, so now we're going here. Now we're going here. Quick check. Okay, we're good. Keep going here. All right, and we should be at the ladder if I did everything right. Holy moly, a new record. Hard time, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, we just did barrier skip. We're getting pulled into Malamar's lair. I'll take it. Are there any mods to do the prediction, please? Look at that line! Yeah, what was the first Twitch stream that you watched, chat? Typically, it's something that's like huge. It's like a big event. Like, I'm sure that there's some people's first time watching was like reacting to some Fortnite event in 2019. Justin Flynn. Yeah, I watched Justin Flynn on, I guess I did watch him on Twitch. Yeah. But he also did some stuff on YouTube. He also streamed on YouTube at some point. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Because he stopped streaming because of like health issues, but that was 10 years ago. Destiny 1, yeah. Yup. I also, some of the first streams I ever watched, I watched a guy who did Minecraft. Like Twitch plays Pokemon era. And he would do like Minecraft mods and stuff like that. No, it wasn't blue. Yeah, what's that really overwhelming Minecraft mod where you can build like steam engines? No, older. Think way older, chat. Like, we're talking 10 years ago. Tech It. Tech It? Yeah, Tech It. That. Yeah. Yeah, and there was like a mod where you could build, I don't know. I don't really know. Sorry, I didn't mean to age all of you. Yeah, I think, I don't know what happened to him. I think something, like, he did a no-no. and he's gone. I don't know though. I don't know. I remember his name is like Bacon something. I don't know what happened to him, but I remember watching him when I was like when I first got onto Twitch 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it was Bacon Donut. Yeah. Don't say it doesn't narrow it down. I'm trying to think of who else I watched during that era. No, I don't think I watched the Yogs cast. No. You ever watch League? Chat, I've never played League. What's that? League? It's like Fortnite. It's almost just like Fortnite. Yep. I've never played that. I've never played Dota. I've never played Overwatch. Actually, sorry, I played the Overwatch beta when it came out. So I played that for one singular week. I've never played, I don't know. Are there any? Yeah, I've never played Valorant. Played Unite. I don't mind Unite. I'm just not crazy about arena shooters or MOBAs, chat. They just don't, it's just not in my interests. I'm a very casual gamer, and so competitive, like core competitive games don't really do anything for me. Doesn't mean that they're bad. But also, from my understanding, those types of games are absurdly addictive, and it's really hard to give it up. And I don't want to ever play a video game like that, and I know you're probably rolling your eyes right now, and you're like, but I can stop whenever I want to. I can quit playing Pokemon any day. I just don't want to. I could, if I had to stop right now, I could. But I won't. And you can't make me. I love Pokemon. I'm bat chesting so hard right now. Broken legs. Wait a second. Wait a second. My Rotom update broke. What the heck? There's actually no fall damage in the game. No, chat, I was excited because I fell and I didn't get saved by my Rotom, not because I heard a shiny noise. But now I know how to get you. Now I know how to trick you. It happened so many times and it's the first time you noticed. I've just been so locked in. Hey John, look behind you. I bet there's a shiny Fletchling. That's outrageous. That would never happen. What in the heck is that? Surely that's not real. If it's real, drop a Prime sub right now. They'll be able to confirm. That's Larry? Oh, my bad. That's on me then. Imagine if Larry eventually undergoes mitosis and then there's 2 Larry there. That unfortunately is feasible lore. John, I voted yes every prediction. Please do something. Well, in 5 minutes, we're gonna check. Is the day-night cycle locked? It is. It is permanently evening. There's the sun. Do-do-do-do. How far away do you have to be from the Pokemon for it to despawn? 70. But it kind of depends. We're using that logic from a flat plane. Height has a play in that, and we don't really know exactly how it works. However, I've tested this enough to know that I am doing it correctly. And that's kind of all that we can do. Because you stare directly into the sun for a little bit. Yeah. You ever played Mystery Dungeon? I own every single one. And I've never played any of them. Nope. It was this year, the beginning of this year, I bought every single Mystery Dungeon in box, including Red Rescue Team. And it's in an unbelievably immaculate box. With all the inserts. It looks almost brand new. And I've never played it. And I can't show you because I have my setup. In your opinion, chat, when should I take down this setup? Actually, like, should I take it down for tomorrow? After I get Abra. I guess that's a good benchmark. Yeah. Install the hammock where your setup used to be. Not a bad idea. It's time to grow up. Hey, how about you go eat some yogurt, buddy? How about you go eat some freaking yogurt? And how about you go eat some chips? Will you get a Mariah Carey cutout? I might dabble. Totally owned. Epic. This will play bait. This good luck. Why did you make that sentence? I don't like that. I don't like what you just did to me. Shiny Abra cutout. Okay, we're gonna get real controversial. At what point is it acceptable to start playing Christmas music? When is it okay? December 1st? Okay, I've always said it's the day after Thanksgiving. When you put your tree up, that's a whole different one though. Let's ask the more controversial question. When is it acceptable or not acceptable to have a Christmas tree in your house? When does the Christmas tree go down? March? March as in March? Wait, chat, for Christmas, should I make a Winter Wonderland stream setup? It is check time. Like for all of December, I'll have a winter wonderland. All right, it's time to check, everybody. Oh. No. Can you wear Elsa's dress? No. Abra. We have now reached 50 hours. We have reached 50 hours of this hunt. And yet, no shiny Abra. Bah. I'm gonna check Flabebe. Abra teleported away? No. No, what's her name? Also, just in case, there's no time to be sitting around, if you did not know. All right, chat. Are you positive you're actually despawning Abra? Chat. Not only am I confident, but I am down to do a wager. If I am wrong, I will gift 10 subs. And if you are correct and I'm not actually doing it right, wait, no, you know what I'm trying to say. If I'm right, you gift 10 subs. If I'm wrong, I gift 10 subs. Is anybody open to taking that gamble? How do we prove you're wrong? I will set up the system. I will set up the system to check. That is how confident I am that I'm doing the right thing. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm just emoting everybody. All right. My throat is getting so sore, chat. I'm getting tired. John, can we have a Mario Baseball playlist now that we talked about it earlier? I can find more from Sluggers that we can add. I can. I should probably buy that game too with my GameCube. We make a normal Professor Oak challenge on YouTube. I don't see the point in doing that when we're doing this, you know? You're gonna go back to Nuzlocke now. Came and left. Will you show your gaming room when you're done with it? I always show it at the beginning of stream. I do like a full screen of the room, but I could, yeah. Yep. It would be cool to do a Christmas theme for the entire month. I don't know if I will do it to the level that I did here, but I might do it closer to how I did it for Halloween. The retro one? Wait, what do you mean? Retro gaming room? Oh, yeah. Yeah, when that's done, I can show it. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be started, honestly. Add fake snow to your room, the babies will love it. Here is the thing, is you have to be mindful of fake snow because a majority of the fake snow is deadly for cats, and a lot of people don't know that. And so you have to buy a specific kind. I forget what's in it, I just know that a majority of fake snow is bad for cats. Like last year, I had like a whole setup over here, and I got like a, I didn't get the stuff that you can fluff. I got like just like the flat, it's almost like a, not like a tarp. Just get real snow. Turn the room to 25 degrees. Import real snow. Flat like your hairline. That is a compliment. You just gave me a compliment. I don't think that's what you intended to do, but you did. You got 2 white blankets last year and used them for snow. That's what it was. Joy bait! Oh, I could have a snow cone machine. Imagine where we would be if I had a snow cone machine. We'd be in a great place is where we would be. Holy moly. Yeah, I could eat Vanillite. You're gonna get Abra within the next 30 minutes, I believe, type 1. What color is Abra again? It's just lighter. Like, they just removed the saturation. That's it. They just got rid of the saturation. What happened improving the Abra despawns? Nobody took me up on it. Nobody took me up on it, but I can assure you, I am confident it works. Because by that logic, chat, if that didn't work, we wouldn't be getting shiny Fletchling and Bunnelby. Which, by the way, we didn't really acknowledge it. We have set the record today for the most shinies in one day. On and off stream, I have never got 3 shinies in one day. Okay, we have 4 minutes. I meant in this challenge, chat. I meant in this shiny Professor Oak. We have not got more than 3 shinies in one day. Just this. Forget everything you know. We're talking about now. Larry is calling you? Have you tested? You're definitely getting close to the respawn in the back of his building. No, I actually haven't tested it at all. I have no idea. We're just guessing at this point. We're just winging it, chat. We're just here clicking. Streams are one of the highlights of my day. Honestly, it's to be part of this shiny story is dope. Well, hey, that might change today. Or that might improve. It might. We might get a new addition to the lore today. You're adjourned, dude. No, I didn't learn. Thanks for your question. Special Fred, thanks for the 10
Calling
months.
it Abra at 6 p.m.
Yay, 2 minutes. Yeah, I said Jern. It's part of John learning. I'm journeying right now. The mustache is bothering me. You think I have a mustache? Wait a second, hold on. Hold on now. Bro's focused on looking at my lips instead of the gameplay. Sounds like we don't have our priorities straight. Take off the fake mustache. No. No, can't. I'm doing this now. Don't say gameplay in quotations. This is high adrenaline. Hey, John. Hey. What's the longest you've let the beard grow? Like 10 days, and I hated it. Yeah, once it passes 3 days, I get uncomfortable and I want to shave it down. I'm like too aware that I have facial hair. Does that make sense? All right, it's 5:45, which means it's time for our Larry check of the day. And I can already see a shiny. But what if it's another shiny? It's not. Okay, let's do the long check here. We're checking everything. Pickle. No, that's just baby. I just heard a Badoo. Where in the lore is that? Oh, it's over there. Badoo! Badoo! I don't see you, but I see you! Maybe I gotta go this way. Badoo! 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 Are you there? Badoo! No Badoo. More like Badon't, am I right, Jack? Can I get a W? Let's check over here. No. 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 No shiny. However, chat, I think my throat is getting sore, so I think I'm gonna call it for the day. That being said, we did get 3 shinies. We got 3 shinies today. We did. We got 2 Fletchling. We resurrected Larry. And we got a Bunnelby. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We hit the 50-hour mark. Tomorrow, we'll just do the same thing. And hopefully, we make it out. I hope we do, you know? But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. Let's see who's live. You're in, Nora. I will see you guys tomorrow at like 10:30, 11 a.m. We'll keep going and you know, we'll probably go triple overruns if we don't get it tomorrow, which statistically that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, chat. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a good time. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.